Greetings, my vibrant cultists. Here I am. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you? How is everybody doing today? Pixelcat, welcome. Told you I'd be here today. Yes, I see that. Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. I'm glad you could join us today. No, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I finally have. I have a day with an open schedule that I can do a lot of things with because, unfortunately, despite our best efforts, truly despite our best efforts, you see, about the whole... I was cranking up the gain filter a little bit just to see if I could reach where I'm trying to be with audio, but it's freaking out. Unfortunately, Minecraft is not going to work out today. As the name of the stream would imply, and as my various posts on social media have confirmed, unfortunately, it seems as though the stream that was scheduled of some good old Minecraft on the SMP is not gonna happen. At least not today. Not today. Maybe next week it'll clear up and we'll be able to play more of it next week. But currently, the server is still down, which just means that, as unfortunate as it is, the hang on, sorry, I got really distracted there. Yeah, why isn't this... Uh-oh. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't know why that was so cropped. That was bizarre. Anyway. Anyway, there's the chat. I was wondering where the chat went. It was just suddenly gone, and I was really confused. However, don't worry. Just because Minecraft isn't going to work out, because the server is still down, and I'm assuming Koala is currently sorting out payment stuff with the host to try and get that cleared up so that we can eventually get back on the server. For the time being, we will not be able to play Minecraft. Hopefully that'll be cleared up by next week. But in the meantime, we have an open floor. We have an open forum for all you dear and lovely cultists to help me decide what we're going to be doing today. To anybody who isn't aware, this is something that we used to do. Is I used to have a regular day scheduled where I would open up a poll for everybody to vote in, where basically the community could decide what we were playing. Well, while I'm not necessarily going to bring that back as a regular thing, I figured since I don't have anything else scheduled for today, why not bring it back for today? So for anybody that isn't aware, in about 10 or so minutes, I will open up a poll with a couple options. That'll be open for like a few minutes, and then everybody will have an opportunity to vote and help decide what we will be doing today. I have a couple ideas in store, all things that I'm interested in giving a shot, all things that aren't necessarily mainstays on the channel, things that I might be trying to experiment with or try to make a main thing or like make a consistent thing for the stream. But I'm not sure. We'll see. And you guys will help me decide. And I'm very excited for that. But in the meantime, while we wait for people to kind of filter in so that I can have that poll and have as many voices in as possible, how are you? How you guys doing? How has your guys' day been? I myself, I've had a pretty alright day, all things considered. It wasn't too bad. I had cinnamon rolls in the morning because I wanted cinnamon rolls. And I went grocery shopping yesterday specifically planning to get cinnamon rolls for this morning. So I ate them. Great breakfast. Very nutritious. And then I sat down and I made myself a whole new schedule. I talked about this, I want to say about last month. But I talked about how I want to be more consistent with my streaming and more consistent with uploads. Because I enjoy making videos for YouTube. I have a lot of ideas and a lot of things that I want to make YouTube videos out of. But the tricky part with all of it is simply that, I hate editing. I hate editing videos. I hate editing videos so much. It's real bad. Like, the simple fact that I need to edit videos has kept me from making videos for about a month plus. It's bad. So essentially, I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to actually sit down and make videos more consistently. And so one of the things I sat down and did today was I made myself a full listed out schedule, right? So all of the my work schedule's in there. All of the streams were included, other things that I have to work around, and of course I made room for this is time I've set aside for editing, this is time I've set aside for recording videos, stuff like that. I sat down and I made that whole schedule, so now I have something to actually stick to consistently. And all I need to do is print that out and have it physically so I can look at it and remember. Because that is another big issue, is I lose track of time really easy, and then I forget what I'm supposed to be doing at certain times. So having that physical schedule will be a physical reminder that I can look at and remind myself what exactly I have to do. So I'm happy with what I managed to put together, and it's mostly a work in progress, but I'm hoping that I can stick to it and make it a consistent thing for streaming and videos and everything, because I do want to do that more regularly. So you guys can look forward to that. Look forward to more streams, longer streams, and video uploads. Great, you were swimming at sea. Ooh, that's awesome, actually. I can't say... I have swam in the sea before. I know for a fact that I have. Because my family used to travel when I was really, really young. So I do remember going and swimming in the sea. Heck, I think there was a time whenever I was a wee lad, maybe 8, 6, somewhere in the range of being 6 to 8, maybe even pushing into 5. I was really young. I was a baby, right? And my family had gone on vacation, so we were out just kind of visiting. It must have been some beachside area, and I went swimming. Great stuff, you know. I was like, oh, I was a little kid, you know, I'll go in the water and I'll play around, splash around, haha, very fun, right? Wrong. So wrong. Because I swam out, right? I was wading out in the water. I didn't go too far because I was little. I couldn't necessarily swim all that well, so I mostly just waded out into the water. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, as I'm like, I want to say roughly like stomach deep, like maybe right below the chest, but like stomach and down, right, including like the waist and legs and everything. I wasn't too deep, but I was out there. Now, of course, by current height standards, that wasn't very much because, again, I was a baby. I was very short. I was small. So realistically, that wasn't super deep, but for me, it was relatively deep. But I was out there, and suddenly, out of nowhere, I get this like incredible, not quite painful, but like jarring and off-putting itching sensation across like my entire the entire section of like my stomach and like down to my waist, or like my hips, right? Just this incredible itching sensation. I'm like, this is so bad. This is I hate this. This is awful. And so like I immediately start wading out, and like I scramble to the beach. I'm like, I'm itchy. And I think my parents just assumed it was like, it was probably just like sand or something, like in my swimsuit or something. So I go and I get in the like beachside shower stall that they have, like rinse off the salt water, or like rinse yourself off before going in the ocean. You get the idea. Stuff like one of those little shower sets to help rinse everything off. I got in one of those, and immediately looking down, these tiny little red spots have started to poke up across my entire like waist, stomach, hips area. Like that entire section just coated in these little red bumps, right? Just absolutely freckled. My parents were understandably a little bit concerned, but like it didn't seem to be causing pain. It was just like super, super itchy. And it turns out, after my parents asked around a little bit, I think they probably asked like local employees at like a cabana or something. Turns out the area I may have gone off to in the water was perhaps, it can't be confirmed, but it may have been a jellyfish spawning ground. And so it turns out I may have been stung by dozens of baby jellyfish. Now, again, nothing painful. Like it wasn't crippling. But boy, howdy, was that uncomfortable for a hot second. I don't even remember how it was treated. I just know that the water was nice and cold once I got in the shower. I was like, it feels better, but it's still itchy. And then I think I've only been in the ocean a handful of times after that. Heck, I've been in the ocean a handful of times total, but like maybe 1 or 2 times after that I can remember. And the only other time I can think of was going scuba diving, which wasn't all that exciting. It was just scuba diving. Went out, dropped off a boat, swam around a little bit. Honestly, I am very disappointed I don't remember that trip very much, because I think it was probably a really cool trip, but I just remember that it happened. Yeah, because I think I've talked about it before. I am a certified scuba diver. I have a license, so I kind of know what to expect when scuba diving. So I don't remember all that was exciting. I do remember seeing like fully grown jellyfish at the time, though. That was interesting. Because like I don't think I've ever actually seen like a fully grown jellyfish up until that point, except maybe like in a what do they call it? An aquarium or something. Like, that was terrifying. I was like, oh, goodness, it's a jellyfish. But they were kind of just mindlessly floating around. You never, like, maybe it was just me, right? But I always operated under the assumption that jellyfish were, like, almost a malicious being. Now, they are so stupid. They're such a dumb... They really just float around and do nothing all day. It's cute. It's, like, it's sweet in a way. But, like, they have no intention of even coming close to you. They kind of just They kind of just exist there, and if you happen to get too close, it's not on them, right? Like, that is their whole mentality. It's like, I'm gonna be here, and if you come close, that's on you. I'm going to stay here, and they kind of just, they float around. Like, the lack of thoughts is incredible. I'm almost envious of jellyfish, quite honestly. I'm almost envious of how little they have to do to exist. Axolotls are also cute. Axolotls are adorable. I love axolotls. It is heartbreaking that they are an endangered species, right? Because are axolotls. I don't want to say that without verifying it. Yeah, they're quote critically endangered. And I do believe that it is, or I guess, sorry, wild axolotls are critically endangered. There is a captive population that is rather large, but wild axolotls are very endangered. And I'm assuming that is, yep, once inhabited the high altitude lakes around Mexico City, but habitat degradation has limited them to only a few inland canals in the area. They are, unfortunately, so specific, so eerily specific with their habitats that by losing a few of them, they are now critically endangered. Just because I'm guessing like they can't survive in a lot of areas that aren't high altitude and around Mexico City, I guess. That's why they're only in canals now, which is, it's very sad, but at the very least, I am glad that there is a presence, even if they are captive. Like, wild axolotls are awesome, and yeah, they are always smiling. They're very cute little critters. I do love axolotls, but I it's kind of like a mixed bag, because like on one hand, having a species that it only persists in captivity is not a good thing, but on the other hand, at least it's persisting, right? Even if the majority of axolotls are in are a captive population, at least they are still a population. But it's like, would I rather that they remain in a larger wild population? Of course. But at the very least, I'm glad they're still around, because they are very cute. They're very, very cute little guys. Oh, it seems as though we have reached that time. So let me get up the poll so that you guys can vote on what we will be playing for today. I don't have a whole lot of options. I think I've got like 3 options. Nothing too exciting. All pretty standard stuff. One of which I think has a better chance of winning than the others, in all honesty. But interesting choices nonetheless. I think, does it have the right design? It does. All right. And I hope, do I have... hang on, I need to double check and make sure. Yeah, the poll is still going to be seen. Cool. So if I'm doing this right, the poll should be 5. There we go. Cool. So to anybody who doesn't know, these are the 3 options, as you can see. For today, these are the 3 options that you guys can help choose. If you see a game that you would like us to play, all you have to do is in chat type 1, 2, or 3. With 1, of course, correlating to Magic the Gathering, 2 relating to Valorant, and 3 relating to Hearthstone. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong, but here they are nonetheless. So today's options from the top. Let me give you a little bit of a rundown of what we will probably be doing. Magic the Gathering. I personally am a big fan of Magic. It's been a huge part of my life for a long time. Realistically, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'll probably just be playing and screwing around and like introducing people to the game that might not know a whole lot about it. Kind of like an introductory thing from me to anybody that might be interested. I'll also probably be playing with funky decks that have like a centralized theme to maybe prepare for the new set that's coming out, because I'm very, very excited for Bloomborough. So it'll be like funky things like rats and dogs, and maybe I'll make a cat deck, right? Just like silly little things that aren't great, but kind of just fun. Valorant. Everybody knows Valorant at this point. It's a very, very popular game. I have very, very little time playing it. I never play Valorant. I used to play it a little bit, and then I stopped playing it, and I played it a little bit longer, and I stopped playing it again, and now it is reinstalled, and I can play it. I can stream Valorant now. And I have an idea for Valorant. It's kind of up in the air. I'm not 100% sure if I want to commit to it, but I've been thinking of maybe having a personal challenge for streams where I try and stream Valorant for a total of 100 hours and see how I improve over that 100 hours. I think that would be interesting. I would have to commit a lot of streams to be Valorant, but I think that could be fun. And lastly is Hearthstone, of course. I know nothing about Hearthstone. I play very, very, very little Hearthstone. I used to play it a little bit, and then I just kind of stopped playing it. I played against bots. I never really played against people, but I am very interested in trying to learn how to play it. I love card games. Card games are very, very entertaining for me. I love playing them. So quite simply, I want to learn how to play Hearthstone, and I think going through that on stream would be entertaining. Watching me struggle to learn Hearthstone, watching me desperately try to get the hang of a card game I have no real experience for. So those are the options. Currently, Valorant is in the lead with 100% of the votes. A staggering lead, truly. And of course, once again, just as like a brief summary of what we're doing, Magic is going to be me using funny little decks to try and get ready for the funny little set that's coming out. Valorant is going to probably be me starting my journey to get 100 hours in on Valorant to see if I can improve. And of course, lastly is Hearthstone, where I'm just going to be trying to learn the game in general. Those are the options. Currently, Valorant is still in the lead. Again, I have no real preference between these. That's why I put it up for a poll, is I don't really mind which of them I end up playing. They're all pretty open. So it is entirely up to you guys. I think the poll is going to be up for one more minute, and then the polls will close, and Valorant will be our winner. Unless something can sweep out from under it and take that win, it seems as though our fate has already been decided. Improvement we want to see. True. I have really no idea what I'm doing. It's going to be bad. People are going to be real upset at me because I have no experience with this game. I guarantee you people are going to be like, why is this person doing this? Oh, you shouldn't do that. Go here, do this. Blah, 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 blah. It's going to be gross. People are going to be real mean. But I'm trying to learn the game. I'm going to make sure the title of the stream makes that clear. I'm going to make sure it is blatantly clear that I have no idea what I'm doing in that game. So if somebody's like, oh, this guy sucks, I should go and try and bully him on stream. They see the title and like, I'm still going to bully him, but he's new. So at least there's some sort of excuse, because I have no experience. All right. And with that, the poll is concluded. Seems as though our fate has been sealed, and Valorant stays in a staggering lead with 100%. Wait, I forget. I forget. I gotta. I don't remember how to make it go away. Oh, jeez, I don't remember how to make it go away. Wait, hang on. I got this. Just, it's purely aesthetic reasons. Like, there's no reason I have to really do this. Start, finish, hide. There we go. Cool. I did it. Great. And now we can actually play the game. Now we can actually play some Valorant. Will it go well? No, it will not. This is going to be bad. This is going to be real bad. This is gonna be real bad. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna hopefully it's gonna be fun. I did play a little bit, just like a smidge to like earlier today to see if I could even stream it before I offered it as something I could try and stream. So I got a little bit of like a little crumb of practice in, but that is about the extent of what I have played recently. Is I played it a little bit today, and that's it. I played a little bit of Valorant just to see if I could stream it. And I could, so here we are. I'm gonna update the stream information to match this while the game is loading. So let me give me just one moment. Valorant. What's a good title? Just learning how to play. Learning how to play. Well, welcome all, or learning how to play, and then I'm new, smiley face. There we go. Cool. That's a little wholesome. Okay, I can actually crank up the music on the game a little bit because I think. Oh, it is at max. Cool. So it's really not that loud, is it? Okay, let me just pause Spotify. Just pause Spotify. And I can take us over to the game. Once it loads, of course. There it is. Look at that. Okay. Well, welcome to Valorant. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I am doing. I do know, however, I should cover up the map once I actually start a game, for my own sake. Whether or not I need to is up to interpretation, but it is what I'm going to do with once we actually start. So I guess I just start normally. Wait a second. I have always been interested in getting new agents. How do I do that? How do I get a new agent? Recruit? 1,000 and 8,000. Ah, I see. So what's that convert to? What is 1,000 Valorant coins? $10. So it is $10 per character, or 8,000 credits limited to 10,000. Wow, that is absurd. Okay, cool. I have the base characters and Cypher and Yoru because I started playing Valorant years ago, like back in 2018 maybe, if that's possible. Like it was a long time ago, and the free character I got was Cypher because I was not paying attention and I just picked him. And then recently I was like, oh, what's a cool character? Oh, Yoru looks neat. Oh, I can just recruit him? Sure, I'll just do that. And I wasted my other free tokens. So currently, I have characters I don't know how to use. And of course, I have all the free characters that I know nothing about. What is this? What is this bar? What is this? Gear? Do I have to... Do I have to pay? You already own this. Okay. So do I have to spend my in-game funds to finish Cypher's whatever these are? Can I get others? Or is it... I have to play Cypher? What, to finish the thing? Maybe. But it doesn't say anything about like experience or anything. It just says you pay to unlock it. So I don't... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just like I don't know what any of this is. I don't know. Yeah, no, that would make sense, right? I feel like that was the case. I feel like that used to be what it was, is that you used to be able to You used to be able to level them up manually, and you'd get stuff that way. But I'm not seeing anything listed out here to level them. It's just you spend the funds to get the cosmetics, which is kind of dookie. Either way, let's actually play the game, right? We're gonna go. I mean, I should probably start with one of these two. Shorter games with Valorant with added power-ups, orbs. Swift play? Just regular Valorant, but smaller? Go to training, see what character you like. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't know, go to spike planting, I guess. Spike planting? Spike diffuse? Whatever. I don't have a whole lot of characters to choose from, but I know that the firing range will show me all of the characters. So I have to try and remember which ones I actually own and which ones are locked but like unlocked in the firing range. So I know I have Cypher. And I know I have Phoenix, Sage, Sova, Jet, and Yoru. And I don't know about anybody else. Maybe Brimstone? Maybe. Brimstone's a maybe. I honestly have no idea. I know what Jet does. I mean, I generally know what they do. He likes to play Sova. Sova's interesting. I haven't done a whole lot with Sova. Right. What was I practicing with? These. Just to see how it feels, right? Okay.
I have the spike.
Hello. Oh right, they don't spawn out here. Okay, so his abilities are this drone that I already missed with. Great stuff, great stuff. But I know they're here, which is good. And I know I have this bad boy, which I don't need to use, but I will, just for funsies. Ah, so it did nothing. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. We're off to a great start. I really am the one that should be doing this.
Revealing area. There they are. Shot down.
Cool. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Okay, so that's generally what he does. I can see the appeal to Sova, and I like characters that have a lot of information things, but honestly, the drone is a pain to control. I mean, the fact that to fire the bolt, it's just like all over the place, that's really throwing me off. The ability used most with him is the arrow that reveals. That makes sense, especially since you can bounce it. It's like I could bounce it off this wall and it goes all the way back there, which is really cool. Like that is a really nice touch. Like being able to bounce them, that is nice. Oh right, I forgot I can't change characters unless I'm all the way out here. Okay. I know when I started playing, I tried learning Phoenix, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play him well. I have him. I know I have him. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it well. Because he has really cool abilities. Like I legitimately think his abilities are awesome, but they're not. At least in my unprofessional opinion, he doesn't seem to be super beginner friendly.
Watch your eyes.
Nice. I forgot jumping's bad. You do not jump. I forgot about that. Oopsie. That was a decent flash though, right? That was cool. I got it to work.
Flash.
Cool. Use the blinding ability. Oh, yes. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm doing that right. And then I think if I put it here, Because I want to try and use his abilities right, you know?
Spike
I
plant.
can try
Going up.
like that. Ah, that was something.
Careful now. Come on, let's
This
go.
here.
Flash.
Flash. Did I do it? I'm assuming they didn't defuse it. That was rather vague. that was rather vague, I'll be honest. Also, this is very quiet. I am actually going to put my music back on. Just so I can have something to fill the silence. Okay. So this is the
Careful now.
healing me but burns enemies. This is the firewall.
Going up.
Right, that just covers and I think deals damage. Fire splash would have been. I did. Yeah. I did. That's why I think I killed one of the bots that way, because there was only one, and there's normally like 2 or 3 that come out on the spike. So I think I managed to kill. I think I managed to kill at least 1 or 2 with the whatever the fireball is. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, characters are broken up into like 3 classes. There's information, like people that like DPS and information, I think. Information, DPS, support. It's support, which is what she does. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a lot of Sage's abilities. I genuinely I don't know a whole lot, but I think don't her abilities mostly resolve around allies. Alt fire while Sage's damage to activate self heal. Right. Yeah. So it's she relies a lot on at least seemingly allies to really get the most of her, which isn't necessarily what this firing range is good with. You know, teamwork and having other people, but I might be able to work with it. Cool. Okay, and then I could put a ice wall here. Cut off that bot. I'm gonna stick this spike here, and then I can throw the icy slowdown things over there. That makes sense to me. Does it bounce? We're gonna find out. Are they all stuck? I think they're all stuck. I think all the bots are stuck. Because they all tried going around. They all tried going. Oh, they coming out? Wait, where are they? Where? I hear footsteps. What? Where? What? There. Okay, geez. That was really that was so confusing. Like, I expected them to maybe be stuck on the wall, and then I heard footsteps around the corner. Like, I didn't know. Like, where... You play good? Well, thank you. I mean, to be fair, the bots are on medium. They're not the greatest. They're not the greatest enemies. But I think I get the idea of Sage. I think Sage is pretty straightforward. I mean, assist, a little bit of control, you know, slows down and blocks off, but doesn't really damage. I can see why she's a mainstay. I've seen, whenever I did play, I did see a lot of people playing her. So I can see why. I mean, she shuts down routes. She can provide assistance just by slowing people down, and of course she heals. Like that, those are all pretty solid abilities. Jet, I know she's DPS from what I remember. Okay. Holding jump button slows you while you're falling. You can also play KO. I might check them out. I don't think I own them, but I might check them out just to see kind of what they're like. Because I've had KO on my team, but I've never actually played as them. Okay. This is the... Yeah, this is the smoke screen, basically. This shoots you in the air. To prepare a gust of wind for a limited time. Reused when she's moving, just standing still, she propels forward. So what? So that goes forward. This is up, and that's okay. Okay, I had to try and
I got the spike.
Remind myself what the controls even were. So if I do this, accuracy falls apart while you're doing that. Cool. So it's not like a you don't want to stay in the air unless you have maybe a sniper, which I don't. And then of course, try and just get on top of something rather than stay up there. At least from what it seems like. And then we're just gonna plop this bad boy here. My vision was good. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? I have ideas, I have plans. It's just whether or not my accuracy can compete with it. Uh-oh. Nice. We're gonna go full hog. Wow. Totally unnecessary. I thought, didn't it say that they can curve? Hold the ability. Oh. Oh, I see it now. Wow, that is accurate. Okay. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I mean, it's a little difficult. I'm assuming it's like you feel it out as you play more. That's really neat, actually. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. But, like, of course, the issue for a new player is by doing that, you're looking away from whatever is in front of you. So you have to kind of be a little bit more map aware to know where you want to toss it. That's really cool, though. What if because I'm trying to feel it out, just so I can know kind of the gist of it. So if I wanted to block off that, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, cool. Cool. Again, I think she's also mainly DPS, just because of the whole high movement, like incredibly powerful in getting over obstacles and around things. Like having that map awareness seems like it would be very powerful with her. You said you play KO? I don't even know what KO does, I'll be honest. What do we have here? Equip you an explosive fragment, fire to throw, alt fire. Yeah. Fragment sticks to the floor, explodes multiple times, so it's just like a sticky grenade. That makes sense, like a cluster grenade. Flash grenade, I feel like I could figure out what a flash grenade is. And suppression blade. Blade sticks to the winds up, suppresses anybody. And I think, doesn't that prevent people from using their abilities and stuff? If I'm not mistaken. I don't own KO, but I'm curious what they feel like. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it's not going to do a whole lot against the bots, but I can remember that it exists. So if I wanted to flash grenade, like so. Ah, man, lob is real short. I thought it was maybe a little bit longer than it was. Cool. And then I'll do something real goofy. I'll throw the spike down and I'm just gonna grenade on top of it once they all come swarming to it. Wait for it. I missed. Did I? Thing is, I never know if I managed to kill them or if they defused it. Like, I think I killed them, but I have no way of knowing. I have no notification. Okay. Then does that just force people? Does the ult just force people to be suppressed? First ability to use with them is the knife to know where they are. That makes sense. And then you throw the grenade on top of it. Because I didn't. Does that reveal? Hang on. I gotta test this out. I don't doubt you, since this is clearly who you like to play. But I didn't even realize. I might have completely missed that. Okay, so let's do the let's give this another shot just to see how it feels out, right? And then if I do. Cool. I took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. Spike. We're gonna hide back here with my limited amount of health. Throw that out.
One suppressed.
Oh, interesting. So it tells me that they're there, just doesn't reveal them. Oh, I guess that works. Just kill them all with the grenade. Okay, I can see why he's probably pretty fun to play. He kind of does everything that you need him to, right? You get a little bit of information with the knife. You get a little bit of control with the flashbangs, and of course you get just straight up DPS with the grenade. Like that's pretty much everything you're looking for there. I can see why he's pretty well liked. I know Cypher, I know Yoru. Who else do I have? Who else is baseline? I know Sage, Sova. Is Brimstone? I think Brimstone. I think Brimstone is also available as like a normal character. It seems vaguely familiar. I kind of remember his Sky Smoke ability, using it at like some point when I was testing out different characters.
Got the spike.
Okay, so what exactly? Stim Beacon creates a field that grants players combat stim and a speed boost. I don't know what combat stim is. I'm assuming maybe like faster reload, maybe some minor heals or like over health maybe. Incendiary grenade launcher, I can figure that one out. Sky Smoke, I also know what that one is. So let's do the Sky Smoke, right? That one's pretty straightforward. I have no map knowledge. There is no map. So I'm completely guessing here. Unless it reveals when I go out here? No. I'm assuming if I do maybe here and here? Nope, that is right in front of me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So maybe here.
Launching smoke.
Nice. And I'm gonna guess there's one hiding in the doorway there.
Molly.
Oh, there wasn't. Other doorway. Oops, I was close though. That's cool. Wait for it. Boop. The bots they're really giving me a challenge here. They're real tough. They're real tough.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna wait for the bots to come in, and I'm gonna combat stim and go around that corner, right?
Stim beacon down.
Hey, bud. Ah! I thought that was gonna kill him, but more than it did. My bad. Okay. I'm not really sure. I think Brimstone's probably a little bit better if you know the map, which of course this isn't a great example, but like I don't know where people hide. I don't know where would be a good spot to throw smokes down. So like his main, I guess, tactical ability isn't even gonna be good for me. So probably not a Brimstone player. And of course I know Cypher more than just about anybody. The only one I have otherwise is Yoru, which I also vaguely know. This one's much more of like I accidentally purchased him, so I felt obligated to learn how to use him. But it's not like a real knowledge. I don't really know. Blindside is the flashbang, right? The fragment flash, yeah. This sends out the echo. Explodes, destroyed by enemies. Equip a rift tether. Fire to send the tether forward. There's a stationary tether. Activate to teleport. Use. Yeah. Okay. I remember that. I don't know Yoru. Okay. Well, I would love to introduce you to him, but I barely know Yoru.
I got the spike.
Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna send this guy forward. There we go. And then there's one in the corner. Very good. I can throw down the spike over here. And then I will just quite simply send this out. Get this ready. Wait for it. Ah, wow, they were on top of that. they were staring it down.
Who's a good boy? Who is it? Who's
God,
a good boy?
I don't know. It could be anybody. I don't know. It's a good question. Who? I don't know. All right, send this guy in. I'm gonna shoot at the decoy. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Cool. There. Perfect. Flawless. 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 I'll throw the spike down here instead. So I'll just do normal flashbang stuff. Like the teleport is cool and all, but
Time to jump.
I might.
Fake teleport.
Wow, they were there. You know, I don't think they've ever flanked me like that before.
Add butter.
You know, I should have added butter. I should have added butter. That's a fair point. I should have added butter. I didn't even think about adding butter. That was my first mistake. I need to slather this one up. I need to do this one greasy style. There he goes. There's one in that doorway. There's one over here. Always, yeah, of course. That was my bad. I was a fool. I was a butterless fool.
Cutting through.
Okay, we're gonna try and be real sneaky with this one, yeah? Oh dear gods, they're all here. they were all just right there. Staring me down. So Yoru is cool. I think he's very fun for like playing mind games, because like the decoy can be sent out, right? And people are like, oh, I gotta kill him, right? And they shoot it and they blind themselves. But like, what I really like the idea of is just walking forward and then standing still, because people don't want to shoot a Yoru clone, right? They don't want to get blinded. And when a Yoru just walks straight forward, it looks a lot like a clone, right? Because that's all it does. It just walks in a straight line. It doesn't do anything interesting. So people are just going to assume that the Yoru walking straight forward is probably a clone. And then you whip around and shoot him. Like, that's really... I love playing mind games like that. That's the kind of stuff I'm a big fan of. But, of course, you have to be real careful with it. Yoru play seems good. Your best friend plays Yoru, and you saw him playing also like this. Oh well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that I at least have some sort of possible merit. His ult is also really cool. I'm just gonna say that his ult awesome animation, by the way. That looks awesome.
I'll handle this.
But he quite simply just becomes invisible. Nobody can see him, and he can pop out
I'm back.
and just immediately he's good for flanking. Right, he plays mind games with his clone. He has a little bit of versatility with that blinding. Does it need to hit a wall first? Hang on. Can it just trigger on its own? It needs to hit something. Wow, okay. I mean, that was probably explained in like the ability section, but like I didn't even realize that it needs to bank off a wall. I mean, it works out because that's what I do anyway. Like no matter what, I always
Time to jump.
bounce them off walls, but it's interesting to know that they have to.
Decoy.
Uh-oh. My bad. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out the aiming for the actual flash grenade, so I can figure out where I have to point it to get it to hit what I need it to hit. Okay. That's you know, it's a decent warm up. It's a decent warm up. I would like to leave the match. Yes. Okay. Okay. Might get back into Valorant because you give me tips and stuff. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, it's people play it for a reason. It's a fun game. I'm probably not going to count today's stream as part of the 100 hours, just because the first 20 minutes were spent. The first hour was spent doing things that aren't actually playing. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm going to go Swift Play just because Swift Play at least seems to be a good way to just kind of play the game normally, but not going through the whole 13 wins thing. So I might go through Swift Play, maybe Spike Rush. I think those are both pretty fun. Yeah, whatever. Save and close. Are there any safety settings that I should probably turn on since I'm streaming Valorant? Streamer. Safety. Safety. Settings. Just in case anybody points something out. Just keep your focus on game, not keeping your details safe. Cool. I could do that. That was streamer mode. Right. Show blood. Oh man, where is this? General tab. This is general. So am I just blind and stupid? Probably. Show mature content. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Is there not... Am I blind and stupid? Verification status. Whatever. Okay. I gotta actually read these. I can't skim these. Show mature content. Show blood. Network buffering. Show bullet tracers. Show spectator count. Use team color. Hide user interface. Hide first person arms. Hide outlines. Show player. But I'm not seeing it. But I'm not, am I... What? I need pictures. I need pictures. Scroll down and see privacy. Is that... Yeah, it wasn't here. You lied to me. There's no streamer mode option. You lied. You lied to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess that's all of them. I know, they lied to me. Well, whatever. Seems fine. I will, just in case, because like I don't have TTV in my name or anything, but just as a safety precaution, I'm gonna scoot once the game opens and I can actually see where the minimap is, so that like I know what I need to cover up.
Match found.
I'm gonna move my dear companion here, Hecate, to have them cover up the map for me. Just because, well, oh right, character selection, yes. Wow, okay. Cypher, because I know how to play Cypher, and it's not a DPS thing, so I don't have to be in fights all the time. Is this the best play? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing. But we're all logged in, so we're ready. Cool. We're just waiting on the enemy team. Yup. Cool. There's the animation. I was like, what? Cool. I should make sure I know what my... Well, I'll never know. I was going to say, like, I should know what my push-to-talk keybind is, so I don't accidentally go loud out of nowhere to my poor team here. But I can't open settings, so I will never know. Alright, let's take a peek at what we have here. Level 57, and then everybody else has hidden their level somehow. I don't know how they managed to do that. But they did. They have managed to do that.
You've buried your secrets well, Cypher.
Yes.
I'm a hunter.
This is
and
what I
will
do.
Find them.
Screw it. I'm gonna stick with my normal pistol. Why not? How much do I have? 800? I'll get a tripwire set up. And a cage. I'll be spending light this round. I'm gonna go protect C, just because nobody else is there. Right? Also, I didn't realize the map was that big. I had no idea. I need to set up tripwires. Where are we gonna put one? Probably at the doorway, right?
This goes here.
I'm not gonna stand in that corner because that feels like an obvious spot. Lemon, hello, how are you?
Turrets destroyed. Adios. Found them.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep my my camera there, just to keep an eye on things.
Enemy spotted. Good. Enemy spotted.
Okay,
A.
Spotify needs to shut up real quick.
Enemy spotted. A.
There we go. Be real careful, be real slow.
Here.
Okay, that was a flashbang bird, I think. Uh-oh, somebody's... I can't go through here. I can't go through here. I don't know with this map. I don't know where I am. Oh, gods. This is awful. This is already so bad.
Spike planted.
Okay, great start. Great start.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Cage triggered.
Great play. Great play. I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Oh, at least somebody's good to sport about it, because I don't know what I'm doing. I feel, you know, it almost feels like this is an unfair match. with their team mostly being able to hide their levels and me being level 14. Something doesn't seem right. Something seems a little bit off about this matchup. I don't know. It's almost like things are maybe a little bit off.
No prisoners.
Okay, I took a little bit too long there. That's fine. I'm gonna keep that there. Okay, so they're all over there. They're all on A. That's great. No, that's great. Huh. No pressure, of course, no pressure. It's not like I need to know what I'm doing. It's not like I don't have the range for this fight.
Placing sentry.
Ah, you little rat.
Cage triggered. One enemy.
There we go. I got someone. Don't we need to watch the plant? Did they not plant it? I guess not. I guess not. I'm trying. I'm gonna go check B.
30 seconds left.
I've got C locked down to a degree, but A and B seem to be the two outliers that I can't watch. They haven't planted, which is a good start. They're planting.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Here.
Come on. Oh, come on. That was so close. That was so close. Ah, man. That is such just a heartbreak right there. My heart is shattered. First ever game you panned was you're the only one left and did ace. Nice. Yep. Being stuck on the defuse kind of screws you whenever it's a 1v1 like that.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
That wasn't bad though. I feel like I did all right. I feel like I did okay.
My ult is almost
Getting the jet off the board was cool, especially since the jet almost aced last round, or like the round before. That, you know. So they keep pushing A. I'm gonna just set up my stuff in here, just in case they shift it up. But they are very consistently going for A. It might be the kind of thing where you go A, and then before it's determined as a trend, swap it up. Yep, they're going C.
Here. Caught one.
There we go.
Cage triggered.
In sight. Many enemies.
Nothing. There we go. That's what we're here for.
no distraction.
Is this worth it? We're gonna find out.
Everyone hiding.
Where they at? There we go. That's the information we're here for. Uh-oh. I'm gonna set this right there, maybe?
One enemy remaining.
I can't see. My hands are shaking. I'm getting jitters. Jesus. There we go. I felt pretty confident. It was a 1v3. I felt pretty confident we had it, but like that was that was awful.
Team Ace.
I absolutely shut down that jet. I feel bad for that.
Last round in the half.
Try taking the 50
Last
shields round
round to
after you
use
take
our
the
creds
25.
and abilities.
Yeah.
Don't waste your firepower.
Can I get both? I'm gonna take this. It's just spend everything you have, right? This is the halftime or whatever.
Turret out.
There we go. Whatever. I probably just wasted a bunch of money, but they're probably not gonna. They're probably, if I had to guess, they're probably gonna shift back to A, seeing as how they got pretty shut
Get out of
down
my way.
on C. They might be shifting to. No, they keeping it change. Going over to B. Okay. I'm gonna set this here just in case, because I'm cautious. Interesting. Yep. Yep. There it is. Got him. Got him on tripwire. Is that them pushing it, or is that them? That is them pushing it. Okay.
I can't use that. Spike planted.
Tripwire destroyed.
Ah, blast. Am I left? No.
Last player standing.
No pressure. Oh, nice. I had no idea where anybody was. There was no information there.
Switching sides.
I also figured there were fewer of them than there were. That's on me. I didn't know there was. I didn't know there were still 3. I should have been paying attention to that. Oh, nice. Go have fun. I don't remember what my spray is. Oh, I don't want the spike. I don't want it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Reloading.
This is bad. I should not have the spike. Can I drop it? Can I don't know how to drop it, I'll be honest. All right, I'm keeping it because I don't know how to drop it. Can I?
Here.
I'm gonna push C because I'm quirky like that. Not what I wanted to do. Yep, there it is.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Yep. I'm glad my what is it? Is it cyber cage or whatever bounced off the wall. that looked very professional.
Give me a moment.
Bounced off the wall and landed at my feet. They still shot it though, which was an interesting choice. Oh, you know, you go for it, but I don't know why they tried to shoot it at it. The tripwire is not going to do me a lot of good on attack until after it's planted, which I don't want that responsibility. I'll take one just to be safe, but like, oh, have fun. I'm gonna move in with whatever the yellow the spike holder is.
Revealing area.
There we go. That's what I'm here for. Okay. I'm cautious of a flank. I'm gonna set up my tripwire back there. Yep, there it is. That's why I set up the tripwire.
One enemy remaining.
I specifically said I'm cautious of a flank. I'm gonna set up the tripwire, immediately get flanked. I don't know if it just didn't have time to set up, or if they shot it, or if they just jumped over it, but yep. Well, yeah, this is the thing. Like I know the strategies. I know what people are doing. I don't have the aim to back it up, which is the real issue. Oh, they shot at the drone.
Right
Interesting choice. Honestly,
Scanning
oh,
Last
okay.
player standing.
being stuck with the I don't even know, sonar bow at close range there was rough. We might be porked. It is 2-4 and it's first to 5.
Match point.
So
I can't see them yet.
something tells me
Feel them getting ready.
the odds are not in our favor here. Okay, I don't have the spike. Good. I don't want the spike. Who has the spike? Who has the spike? Oh, you have the spike. She has it. Okay, I don't know how I missed that.
Reloading.
Yep, they're probably going to be moving really aggressively this round because they have this such a good lead. They don't have much to risk by playing aggressive. They probably just will. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. She's going for the plant. Okay, I've got my tripwire set up.
Placing swarm grenade.
There it is. Nice. He's got it covered. I'm not seeing anything. I'm guessing they're probably around the corner. Oh, nice. as soon as I move.
One enemy remaining.
Last year you caught in competitive rank was in the immortal, and you were the immortal rank. Wow, very good. Nice. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. I'm sure that's a good thing, probably, or a bad thing. I'm happy and or sad to hear about that.
Placing sentry.
Okay. It's a 2v. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it's a 2v1, but nothing can be decided. Nope, there it is. It's best or second best. Oh, very good, very good. That's cool. Why do I still have my purchases? Is it because I just didn't use them? I thought I lost everything when I died, but I guess it's just guns. All right, cool. I'm just gonna move with the spike carrier again. And you know the drill by now. We're just set up our tripwire. Probably not the best spot to put it, but you know, it proved well.
You and me. Scanning ahead.
Just so long as that. Oh, he caught somebody. Okay, that's what that means. Oh, he lost. Okay. That is tragic. He lost his 1v1.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
You're nothing.
I don't know what to do.
Tripwire destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Here.
You're nothing.
Let me try and watch for that flank. I don't have the range for it, but I can keep them from...
Spotted A.
Okay.
Powerless.
Oh, they're all there. Wow, they are all there.
3 souls.
Jeezums.
Thank you, Zet.
You know, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see 3 people stacked up back there.
Win.
I thought it was just the one. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. But the full group is wild. They were committed to that flank. They were committed. Okay, I'm gonna get Spotify running again, just while we're in the lobby. I didn't do too bad. No, it wasn't great. I'm not saying I did good. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I got 28 total credits to put towards to put towards a new agent. That's awesome. What a great way to make reputation points, whatever these are called, kingdom credits. 28 at a time. Incredible. Okay, I'm guessing once I get through checkpoints, I get more. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Maybe my issue's playing Cypher, right? He's I feel like getting him to work also requires map awareness that I just don't have. Like knowing the good spots to set up the cameras, to look around corners. Because there were plenty of times where I set up a camera and it would just stare at a wall or not go around the corner I was trying to get it to go around. Because I didn't know where it was gonna end up peeking out. So maybe we need to try somebody else, right? Maybe something simple like Sage, you know? Heals, creates the wall, you know, like pretty straightforward. Some say that you're fat because of your rank, but you're underweight for my age. Yeah, people don't get very creative with their insults on this game. They default to the most basic stuff that really it's not creative. It doesn't apply to a lot of people. They're not doing great. But you know, that's gamer rage for you. Uncreative, boring, always a letdown. Okay. First one of the day. How do I get checkpoint progress by... How do I get checkpoint progress? I'm assuming... it'll probably be explained somewhere else. It's whatever. I'm not too worried about it right now. See, this feels like a better lobby. You know, it's got a 10 and an 8 and a, you know, 24, but like this feels more balanced. I feel like I can handle this. Okay, Spotify. You are banished for the time being. Your whole family's very thin and lightweight. You know, you're spry, you're fast, you're a light build, you know. Good for closing the distance, you know. DPS. Not tanking, but, you know, solid DPS. Alright. Sage. She has the slowing ball. She has the ice wall and the heal all. And then she can revive people with her ults, which I don't really, totally honest, I don't pay attention to the character's ults very often, because the only way you actually get those ults is by collecting little orbs that notify people that you're touching them, and by killing people, which I don't really do very often. So I can't really be too optimistic in trying to go for ults. But it's good to know that it is an option, I guess. I know Sage is very much like a team player. So I'm not, if we're playing defense, I'm not really going to be able to help lock down a point on my own with like I did with Cypher, you know, holding down a point with tripwires and the cameras and then moving off. So like it's secured, but like I don't have to be there just so that we know people are moving there. Sage is very much like she benefits the most from staying around other teammates, at least from what I've observed, right? You know, the fact that she heals, she can lock down pathways, kind of block people off. At least that's my assumption.
You can take the girl
Okay,
out
we're
of
actually in it.
Salvador, but you'll never take the girl out of Salvador.
I'll get a slow orb. Just, you know, spin lightly the first round because I don't really know what I'm doing. Now I'll move with the spike carrier. My strategy, just move with the spike carrier. Stay with whoever's carrying the spike because they probably know what they're doing more than I do. Go luck, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Yeah? Yes? No? Okay. 11 p.m. but you ain't sleeping. You know, sleep is good, but if that is your decision, just get cozy, you know? It's late. It's cozy time.
Enemy spotted.
Someone's there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ain't sticking around here. How's your health? You can be healed.
Healing you.
Get the shotgun ready.
Last player
Ah.
standing.
Fair. She got up on the rock. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, they're all there. Yup, they're all right there. Wow. Sleep was overrated. You know,
I'm nothing
if that's how you
but
feel about it.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Okay. I want this. I want these and a shield. I don't want the spike. I do not want the spike. I almost just ran right into that. I do not want to be responsible for that thing. I want to move with whoever has it, though. Somebody pick it up. Come on.
Blind there,
Yoru?
Scout.
There we go. Okay. Wow, they are already behind us and they've already killed one of us. Good start. Great start, honestly. Solid beginning. Okay. I am going to put this here. Because something tells me they're trying to flank. And so having a wall here should hopefully help prevent them from being able to do that. Yep.
Here.
Put that there. I'm gonna wait for them to... I can hear them breaking it. Yep. There we go. That's a good grenade. That was a good grenade.
No time.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
Nice. I should have... Yeah, I'm glad I was responsible for that. I absolutely should have been the last person up. Awesome. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, and there's some smack talking.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
I want this. I want shields. You know what? I can get big shields. Why not? And who has the spike? Good old this person, whoever this person is. You don't have school tomorrow because they ain't have school no more because you need to. Well, I wish you luck with that. Getting a job is, it's a headache.
Time to jump. Begins.
Come on. Okay, we're not pushing anywhere. All right, we can let them push us instead. That's always fun. Okay. Great start. Great start. You're carrying the spike. Do something. Oh gods.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Taking this, and I'm leaving. Yep. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, but the jet, of course, got on top of the wall. I figured that was probably gonna happen.
Last
I was just
round before the
praying that the
switch.
jet wasn't amongst that group. She was, naturally, but I was hoping that she wasn't. It was
Yeah.
all for naught. Guess I can pick this up, because why not? Who has the spike? Okay, it doesn't help that my team is being incredibly loud. They know exactly where we're going before we know where we're going. Also, pushing would be a good idea. Okay. So we're not pushing? We waiting for them? We're waiting for them now. Okay, okay. This person knows what's up. This person might know what's up. Oh, she's carrying the spike. Okay. Bold, bold, very bold. We're just going straight for the plant. Okay. Put this here.
Barrier created.
Nice. That was a really good placement on their part. I'm just gonna chill in here. I'm assuming they're gonna be over there.
Last player
Nice.
standing.
Couldn't even see anything. Man. She really just wanted the kills. I don't even know what that was. I'll be honest. I don't even know what that was.
Switching sides. Match point.
Slow orb, I guess.
You clean up.
Because my teammates are staying at the spawn. Like, I genuinely don't know what they're doing. They're sticking around spawn so long that the enemies are able to set up wherever they want to. And then push us. And then we die in our spawn. Like, I don't know what's happening. I can help a little bit, but like my hands are tied to a certain point. Like there's only so much I can do. Oh, and there's a network problem. Okay. I don't know why. Good
We
start.
can
Good
push them
stuff.
back.
Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Cutting through.
Ah,
Here.
I don't have the range for this fight. At least not with what I have now.
Spike down A.
Kill myself.
Last
Ah,
player
there were
standing.
2 of them. Maybe if it was 1, but nope, it was 2. Yeah, that figures. Good try. Good try.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
All right.
Spike down A.
Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start. We might have our first win of the match. Maybe if we're lucky. We got 40 seconds. We got 40 seconds. Or whatever this... Oh. Okay. That
Attackers
just
win.
ends that. There was a chance, and then she turned, and that was the worst possible time to turn, I guess. Great stuff. Great stuff. So that was, one, maybe? Maybe one kill? Huh? Nah, it was nice, solid 0. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it seems like that's all it is. Like, they... I don't know how to feel about my teammates right now. The last game was rough. They were making plays even I couldn't predict. Some of those choices they made were interesting, to say the least. Okay. Spike rush, escalation, and team deathmatch. So if I want to get more earnings, I should play spike rush instead, is what I'm seeing. Sure, why not? Why not spike rush? Sure. Sure. So I don't think I have to do the same level of like purchasing things in Spike Rush as I do with Swift Play. I think Spike Rush is literally you get a weapon. It says down here. You get a weapon, you get special abilities, you pick up orbs, and then everybody has a spike. Like it's I'm fairly certain this is a much faster paced version. And I get two whatever these are, checkpoint points.
Match
Whatever
found.
per match, and they're faster. Like this is a great way to just grind through the checkpoints, I guess. Since it would average out, if there's 4 checkpoints, it would be what, 8 games, win or lose. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Let's go Sage. Let's go Sage. I'm gonna try and get used to Sage, just because having a good support on the team seems like generally a good thing to have. And I think I get access to her abilities, not her ult. Her ult is not guaranteed, but I think I just get access to like her wall and the slow things. I think. Try to do exactly right. Like that's all I can hope for is to try. It's like I could do my best. Whether or not my best is actually any good is entirely up to interpretation, but I do my best. There we go. All right. Everybody's locked in. Everybody has a character. Or there it is. Okay, I was going to say or not. Okay, Sage. So it seems as though people play this mode very aggressive, seeing as how I'm fairly certain their entire team is mainly DPS, and the majority of my team is also DPS.
Spike
so
rush.
we'll see how this
I
goes.
think they can plant the spike. Impossible.
So there's 2 points. We start off with a pistol. Everybody gets the pistol. Nobody gets armor. This is as simple as the game can get. Truly.
Here.
There's so many people here. This is bad. This is a bad thing. Oh, they closed the door.
Spike planted.
This is in fact a closed door. Okay.
Last
Nice.
player standing.
Great. I love the fact that I helped them feed into their 3K. I mean, it's not going to be an ace, which is the important thing. Okay, I don't know what any of his abilities do. Alright, that was a thing that happened. Cool. What? Is it just a movement thing? Uh-oh.
I have them now.
Oh, that's just death. Okay. That's so mean. That is so mean. Using your ult on a solo guy to force him, like, that is so mean.
The dimensional fabric here
That is just unnecessary, too. Because the only way, I think the only way you can get out of that is by breaking it. And there was nobody to break it. So I think it was just like, that's just, that he's just dead. putting this here. Because I don't like them going through that door. Just quite frankly, I'm not a fan of it.
Here.
Need backup.
I can hear them on the other side of the wall.
I don't think so.
Okay, this is burst fire. That's good to know. I didn't know what this did, really. Did they break it? They did break it.
Enemy spotted A. Placing sentry.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, they're in the other corner. Cool. I was looking the wrong way. Don't accept them going through that one specific door. Exactly, exactly. I don't like that one specific door.
Boom.
That one specific door is a problem.
Kill my boss.
I don't know if it's just because the playstyle is different or if it's just the people that play this, but this game mode, maybe it's just round. This game mode seems a lot more
10 seconds left.
sweaty, I guess. Like the accuracy and play style of the people I've seen in this match so far, not to mention the
Spike
cosmetics, are significantly higher level, I suppose, than any of the ones I've seen today so far.
Last player
So I
standing.
feel like maybe this game mode is a great way to be matched up against people that are much better than me. So that's cool. That's great. I'm glad to see that.
Last round in the half.
Oh boy. Yep, that seems about right. Man, I don't know where to go. I don't know what's happening.
Placing sentry.
I can. Man, this is awkward. I was gonna put an ice wall there. I don't hear anything.
Watching
Yep,
here.
they're here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Here?
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted mid.
I'm going to assume somebody is still here. The odds of them not being around this corner are minuscule.
My territory, my rules.
Oh? I got it covered? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep going. I think this is a good. There we go. There we go. That's the methodical sniping we're here for.
My territory, my rules.
30 seconds left.
That there.
Spike planted.
Yep. No. They might be here, but they're not around this corner. Like I thought I heard footsteps. No. They're on A, obviously. Man, I hate this. This is awful. And I need to get there faster than I am. Yep, there it is. What a strange spot to be holding. Like, it worked out for them, I guess, but I don't know. All right, and that's game because there's no way we can defuse in time. Or that's the round, of course. Cool. Nice. I'll take that shot though. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I was happy with that shot.
Match point.
I know.
Ah, right, match
what
point.
must
We're off
be
to a
done.
great start here, guys. This is going swimmingly. Rotate. Rotate.
Barrier created.
Haha. Now this is the spot to be. Ah, I can see nothing.
Enemy spotted B. Lights out.
Cool, cool. I'm trying to see if I can lure them out and away. Seems that is not the case. Going for the plant.
One enemy
Going
remaining.
for the plant.
Enemy spotted B.
We're gonna see how this goes for me. I'm doing my best. Oh, gods. He's on a 3 streak. Come on, Yoru. Sniff him out. Sniff him out. There's no way I can handle this fight. I need you to do it for me, Yoru. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Yoru. You dog, you.
That was good, but there is more
Cool.
to do.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here for these weird, like, everybody's pushing one side. I'll just go around and I'll play it instead. This trick of using the wall to get over is not going to work as well as I was hoping. At least not with this gun. Uh-oh.
Reloading. Barrier here. For you.
There we go. Yep, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
One enemy remaining.
I'm guessing it's probably the person that was on that point.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, well, what do you know? It's not really useful for me right now, but it's cool to know that I have it.
Here.
Ah, I was out of ammo. Bad timing. Bad timing. Just completely out. She's hurt though. She's real hurt. Wow, that was good. That's good. Just getting those good headshots in. Oh, and they're planted on the opposite side. Yep, this is gonna be real. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be tough for them to get around the whole way. There it is.
Is this the best?
Cool. That works.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough.
You know, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's not a very big chance. In fact, it is a rather small chance, but there is a chance. Is me being on the opposite side while my teammates are fighting over there a good idea, seeing as how I'm playing Sage? Probably not.
Wall raised.
It's you and me.
I saw them. I don't know if they saw me. Yep, they saw me. Or at least I didn't know they moved that far forward.
Enemy spotted B. See ya.
Oh, that works. Ooh, good movement. Good movement. Yeah, the other side of that box. Move back up. Yep, and there's the plant. Okay. Okay. I'm not hopeful.
One enemy remaining.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
Grenade.
I love that they're calling out all these characters' names with like, oh, here's their health. I don't know what any of the characters' names are. That means nothing to me. But it's cool that they're doing it. You know, I'm sure it's helpful for most people. I am not most people, but most people probably find it helpful. Okay. I don't think, I think that's it. I think that's game. Yep. It needs to be in like the faster beaming before it can even be hopeful in being able to
Defenders
detonate.
win.
Raise. Okay. I'll try and remember that, but I can't make any promises. I can make a total of 0 promises that I will remember that. But it is helpful. Okay. Yep, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Cool. Good stuff. I will not play that game mode again. That was real bad. That was real bad. That matchmaking, rough. Being up against people that were very clearly like tens of levels above me. That is brutal. That is brutal. Let's just go back to Swift Play. At least that one seemed like a little bit more straightforward. We've got something. Did I forget something? I probably did. I just don't remember. I don't remember forgetting.
Add butter.
Oh, you're
Butter,
right.
add
The
butter,
butter,
add
of
butter, add
course.
butter, add
Of
butter, add
course.
butter, add butter, add
I'm a
butter.
fool. I'm a fool, I tell you. The butter was the solution, and I completely biffed it. I completely biffed it. I forgot the butter. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I would make such a blunder. Such a blunder.
Match found.
I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Okay. I mean, I've tried getting into her. It just isn't really working out. I already know how to play him. I can try getting into Yoru. Right? That would make sense. Since I did accidentally purchase him. Sure. Screw it. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can get the hang of a DPS character. Like reactions of my YouTuber model. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You know, it was the artist that did all of these did an amazing job, and I couldn't be more grateful for what they've done for me. And honestly, I think they just did an amazing work. In fact, they did everything that I had asked. Like I was like, oh, here are some expressions that I would like to have on my model, and they're like, okay, yeah, sure. And then they even delivered more than that, and they did such a good job. Though, and just between you and me, I am hoping to, in the near future, not necessarily right now or like necessarily even this month, but in the near future, I am hoping to maybe upgrade to a live 2D model. I love my PNG model. My PNG model is great. You know, I love it.
I'll have to take it personally.
You know, it's done me very, very well so far. It has all the expressions I'm looking for. I don't need to worry about tracking or anything. But live 2D is just like, it's such a big step in any VTuber's career. That I just like, I don't know. I want that upgrade. I want to say I've done that. Okay. Before I get too distracted, I'm gonna try and fake him out with a decoy. Wait to hear footsteps. So gunshots.
Enemy spotted B.
So gunshots. Gonna get the gun ready because like I don't know if somebody's sneaking around here or not. That puts me on edge.
Somebody.
Okay. Ah!
Time to
Not there. Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
I know there's a... Yep. It was worth a shot. I was hitting waist, which was not enough damage. If I had been a little bit higher up in my shots, I probably could have pulled that off, but I was just a little bit too low. Just a little bit too low. It was close. It was close. Okay. Oh. Yep. As soon as I heard gunshots coming from their other side, it was like, yeah, that's it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to hopefully getting my hands on a live 2D model. The main issue with getting a live 2D model, they are so expensive. Like it is stupid level, like $400 some. Should have knifed him. I mean, I would have needed to change weapons, yeah. But yeah, like getting a live 2D model is so wildly expensive.
jump them.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay.
Spotted B.
Okay, they're not pushing. Not from that angle. Uh-oh.
Decoy.
There we go.
Idiot.
Nope. Nothing in the corner.
Spike planted.
Okay. Was that a plant at B? It was a plant at B. I'm gonna go for a flank. Be real slow, be real methodical.
Last player standing.
Gods, yep. I knew as soon as I started taking normal steps, I was screwed. I was like, I gotta move faster, but They're gonna hear me. I was hoping that the Omen would cover up my noise for a little bit. Nope. Immediately died. He didn't even have an opportunity. Poor guy. Just wiped out as soon as I was... Oh, excuse me, sorry. As soon as I was ready to try and do some sneaky stuff.
I hope this one's exciting.
I'll take my 1 kill though. That, you know, that's exciting. I like that.
They will go.
See if I can... Oh! Do it again. There we go. I had to use so many things to kill that one person, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it.
I got you.
It was personal. I used my decoy, I used 2 flash grenades, and I managed to get 1 kill. I honestly, I didn't expect there to be 2 of them. Nobody had ever gone that side before, so I was wholly expecting to be like 1 straggler, just like, oh, I'm just gonna go over here just to see what's there. Nope. Nope. They were wholeheartedly ready. Okay, good stuff. Yep, there it is. What do you mean he's AFK? What? Their gecko
Last round
guy?
before the
No,
switch.
it's our whatever.
User credits.
I hope they're joking around because that's whatever. Screw it. Why not? Knife only mid. Okay, I won't go mid. I'm gonna let them maybe do their little knife fight. I'm gonna try and get a good decoy in this time.
We've been through worse.
We'll see. I'm gonna try and use my teammate here as a decoy.
Decoy.
Nope. Okay, cool. That was a good use of my decoy. And by good, I mean it was a use of my decoy. it used my decoy.
Spike planted.
Got one.
Okay. So they must mostly be on B, right? They have to get up on an ice. No, he just got up there. So he wanted to be up there. Cool.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
I'm out of here.
I'll handle this.
One enemy remaining.
Cool. Well, that happened.
I'm back.
What's another death?
Cutting through.
What? Oh, that was so close. That was so close.
Switching sides.
Match
point.
Omen, that was weird, but like
cool.
weird.
It was worth it. It was worth it. You know, I'll take it. Fake out. See, this is where Yoru really excels. You know, being able to push, fake push, and then real push. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Why is somebody so dedicated to try and getting our own teammate reported and banned? Oh, I should probably go with my team because they are all over there on their own. Okay. So we're just going straight for it, huh? Just everybody all in. Okay. And it is. I'll cover this door because something tells me they might try and come in through the back. If they know we're all in here, they're probably gonna try and flank.
Try again.
Yep. I moved my mouse. I don't know how to explain. Like I moved my mouse the wrong way. I was expecting them to move when they did not. Like, oh, it was my aim, which technically it was, but it was like I thought they were gonna move. They didn't. They stood still, and so I was leading something that wasn't even moving.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. It's a 1v1. That was a fake. It was a fake. Oh. Well, they know where you are now. Cool. We'll take that. All me, baby. You know, all me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I helped. I was there. I was present. Oh boy, this is where we come back. This is where we come back for sure, for sure. Hello. All right, I'm just gonna. Who is this? Is this one? Boink. Disrespectful behavior. Cool. I'm fully expecting some shenanigans from a back cap here. 100%.
Enemy B. Wingman's gonna plant.
Okay, good start. There we go. Oh, there's two of them.
Spike down B.
Oh, come on.
One enemy
There we go.
remaining.
Oh, cool. That works. I was right. I had big brain moment. I flashed like 3 guys. I'm so good. Hi.
Reloading.
Buy armor, buy my gear. So we gotta just commit here. Man, everybody's going for the Vandal. I like my little SMG. I like my little guy. Yeah, Spectre. Okay, I needed to make sure I knew the name because I was like, they aren't asking for mine, right? Vandal's the AR. It was. It's not what I have. They don't want that. They don't want this silly little Spectre. I'm not gonna be able to hold up in a fight at this range, especially not since most of them probably have something further than I do.
Spike down mid.
Okay, that's concerning. Uh-oh. Nice.
And no distraction.
Ooh, did he get it?
Last player standing.
Kill. Time to jump.
Nice. Good stuff. Good
Defenders
stuff.
win.
You know, not my worst game though. Not my worst. I actually got some kills there. There were some cool moments. I had a couple moments. Thing is, like, again, I've mentioned it before. It really is the problem. Is like I know what's going on, right? I know what people are planning generally. Like I sometimes I'm confused, which is fair. Like I can figure out the strategy. I know the best way to move. Like I know a lot of the tactical parts. Like actually being able to use the abilities right. The knowledge that comes with playing the game a lot is completely lost to me. Like I have no chance when it comes to that stuff. But like general tactics, I like to think I'm all right. Like knowing, okay, past 2 times they flanked, it didn't work out, but they might try a harder flank since we're all funneling through the same area. The best play for them to make would be to try and flank us. So I'm going to try and counter flank by just watching this one entrance while everybody else pushes the main exit, right? It's stuff like that. Like I'm very wordy with my explanation here, but like I don't know how else to say it. I guess I'll go with Yoru again.
Anybody. I'll fight.
I think having a good, at least knowledge of how to use a DPS and like a support, one of each, golden, right? Because you never know when you might need to throw one in there. And Yoru is very clearly like I don't want to say pseudo DPS because he's definitely DPS, but it's definitely let's see here. It says duelists are self-sufficient fraggers who their team expects through abilities and skills to get high frags and seek out engagements first, which is very unfortunate because that is not me at all. So my team is going to be very disappointed in me, but this is just how I play, okay? And it's worked out somewhat. Sure, we haven't necessarily won a whole lot, but I've done okay at some times, which is really cool. Like, I love getting sometimes, like, okay plays. I have a couple moments every now and then.
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
And I will buy armor, because that seems like a smart thing to invest in. And I'm going to go to B, because it seems as though, because we spawned so close to A, most people are just going to default to going over there. So I think having at least eyes on B is a good idea. Having knowledge that there might be people here seems like a smart play. Maybe I'll commit. Maybe I'll do the seek out commit engagements first. Yeah. Get this ready. I'm gonna throw a decoy up as soon as I get around the corner. I can see that straight line. Just like bam. Nothing. Nothing. Cool. I'm gonna get this then. Since I'm right here.
Spike down
Yes,
A.
they all went
enemy
A.
remaining.
Yep, cool. That works for me.
Reloading.
Neat. I'm here too, I guess.
Hungry?
I'm also
I'm sure
here.
my pets can chase out some game for ya.
I don't need that. The blind side is fine. Sure. I'll upgrade to bigger shields. Neat. And I will also move to B once again. So I think having that fake out push is a solid. I think it's a good line to run the fake out through, right? Jet's over there, spazzing out. I'm gonna let somebody else get that orb.
Scanning ahead.
Okay. So now they know we're flanking, but that's cool. That's nice. I was gonna flashbang that. That's okay. I'm gonna just check behind this. Okay. I was like, I would absolutely do something like that, just to hide and then flank them. I'm gonna get this because my teammates seem to be doing a great job.
One enemy remaining.
Cool. That works. She was waiting for somebody to touch that. 100%. Yep. Okay.
Found them.
Healing over here.
Thing is, I knew that. You spooked them off. If they... Okay, that works. I was gonna say, like, if they hadn't pushed the guy in there, he would have peeked out and I would have just lit him up. But, you know, that's fine. 'Cause he didn't know I was there. But, you know, you can get the kill, I guess. I'm not salty about it or anything. Big shields, please. So we're setting up more in B. I'll go back to B. I liked that line push. Even if it hasn't worked so far, this is gonna be the time. This is gonna be the one. I'm telling you, it's gonna work this time. I'm gonna send my fake out, and they're gonna see it, and they're gonna whoa, and they're gonna shoot it. I'm gonna be like ah, I'm gonna shoot them. Ready? Whoa, okay.
Revealing area.
He took the bullet for me. He took the bullet for me. Yikes.
Spike down A.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Ow, I am hurting. Ow. Ah, that was close. That was close.
Squad results.
I'll take it though. You know, it was my poor SMG. As much as I love it, just does not have the range to keep up with that. Okay, somebody has fancy cosmetics. God dang.
One enemy
Poison's
remaining.
gone.
Oh, there it is. Cool. Man, this round is going a lot better than last one. This is going much better.
Last round in the half.
Okay, I should probably take something that has a little bit more range for those longer encounters that I keep falling flat on. I'm gonna go to B. I really want this to work. It would have worked if she was closer and if I didn't drop him as soon as he as soon as I turned the corner, in which she immediately shot at me.
They can't get an inch.
There we go. Yep.
Here. Cutting through.
Okay, I did not expect somebody to be right there. I was not expecting that. And having sent that out, they absolutely saw that I was standing right there.
It's you and me.
Spike planted. Got it.
But I'm hopeful. I think my team's doing pretty good this round.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, and they're dead. All right. Well, it's just diffusing. Oh, so something tells me this round is probably gonna end in our favor. You know, I just have this strange feeling. Could you not? Could you just?
Concentrate, Sova.
Okay. Okay. So he's actually throwing.
My ultimate ready. You failed. Now flee.
It wasn't worth it. That was not necessary.
Switching sides. Match point.
This one.
If we go easy on them, they will never.
You know what? I want the shorty. I want the shorty. I never use it. And there's probably a good reason why I never see anybody else using it. But it seems really funny. So we're going to give it a shot. Especially since my team's probably going to carry anyway. So I don't need to be good. Alright, I'll go the other way. I'll go to the other side. I'm going to sandwich them in. How about that? Oh, now we're thinking. Thing is, I need to use the teleport wisely to actually hit them with the shotgun. Otherwise, I am screwed. Okay. Once I get closer, I'm going to feel more comfortable. Okay. Okay.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted A.
There.
Let me get something.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad.
Come on, guys. Don't do me like this.
Flawless.
There it is. All right. I was really hoping to get something with my silly little shotgun. Oh, well. I'll take it. I'll take it. A win's a win, right? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. 73. That's a good number. I managed to get in like a total of maybe 2 fights. It's great. But I'm making checkpoints. You know, I'll take that. 600. We're getting close. We might actually be able to get a new agent today. The problem is I have no idea what agent to get. I might have to go back to the firing range just to feel out the options, because I have no idea what any of the different agents are like and what I will want to play as. Because then there's also the issue of like, oh, if I get a new agent, I need to make sure it's an agent that I need to make sure it's an agent that I can what's the word? Actually pick. Because if it's a popular one that people really like, then it's never going to be available, and I'm never going to get to play them.
I'll fight anybody.
So like,
I'll fight everybody.
I would kind of like to pick somebody that's maybe a little bit more niche. Maybe that I will actually get to play, perhaps. Because I think, I mean, what if it's 600 and yeah, the next checkpoint should probably send me over, and I should hopefully be able to get the. Oh, okay.
Match found.
Okay. That happened, I guess. Whatever. Okay, yeah, just as planned. just as planned. Let's go, Yoru. Let's try this again. I think I'm having a thought. I'm thinking after this round, I'm gonna just We're gonna take a short little break just so I can make a sandwich. It's not gonna take that long. I just have to put meat and cheese and sauce on bread. Like it's not gonna it's not gonna be that long. Just so I can get a snack before we continue, because we're at roughly the halfway point now. So having a little something between now and the end of stream is probably a good idea, because I'm getting a little peckish. If I get too hungry, I might end up ending early so I can make dinner. So having the snack just means I can stream the full time. No worries, everything will be fine. Come on, player 5, I believe in you. I believe in you, bud. Let's try Gecko. I do like Gecko. I like Gecko a lot. I've played around with him in the firing range a little bit, just to see what they're like. And you are right. I really like Gecko. The issue is a lot of other people also really like Gecko, and so I'm as much as I like Gecko, like you can already like this. The other team already has one. Out of all the characters, they just happen to have a Gecko. Very good character, fun. People love playing them. That means the odds of me being able to get one feels really low. And I feel bad taking a character that somebody that might be better with them would use. Also, dear God, there's a level 325 in the lobby.
Jade, you're very
all right,
talented.
well, this was a fun match. I think it's on a wrap already. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do this one, guys. Unless we have a sleeper on our team, I'm hesitant. Second main Yoru Cypher. That's true. That's true. I do like Gecko. Gecko's cool. Maybe I can bamboozle the level 325 with a decoy. Yeah? Yeah. For sure. I'm gonna wait for it to go down. I'm gonna send it out immediately and hope it goes over the hill and not stopping at the hill. Yippee. Go. Uh-oh. They didn't buy it. They didn't buy it. They didn't buy my hilarious ruse. There we go. It's absolutely stolen.
One enemy remaining.
I'm doing good.
Spike down B.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
There we go. I'll take a 3. I will take a 3 gladly. that was
Keep it up.
wild.
Screw up and they're honest.
Just as I had planned. KO in second to Sova. Okay, so if you can't play KO, you move over to Sova. That makes sense. Oh, I should probably buy things that aren't a pistol, right? Oops. Almost, oh.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
I don't even know how I managed to do that. I mean, just right place, right time, I guess. Bad aim, but, you know, right place, right time.
Enemy spotted C.
Okay. Oh, there's gonna... Okay, we're having a little bit of lag. That's okay. I can manage it, probably. Maybe. Okay. We're going all the way around. All the way around. Full flank. Sorry. Sorry.
Anyone else? My ult's ready.
Oh, come on. I mean, that's on me. My aim was rough there. Was that the... I will never know. I don't know which one's the 325.
Remaining. Spike down C.
Turret out.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Interesting. Yep.
Placing swarm grenade.
Uh-oh.
Out of charges.
Ah, that was close. It's a good try, though. It was a good try.
Just gotta play around the slow field.
I want a phantom. I want to try and get that range again. Try and work with that. I'm gonna upgrade to a large shield too. We're gonna move over to C. So far none of my decoy funnies have worked out, but that's okay. One of these times it's gonna be clutch, as the kids say.
Get them out of here.
Come on. Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Oh. We're gaming, I guess? I don't know how to feel about that one.
Spike planted.
I don't know how to feel about that one, guys. Okay. I think these are friendly.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Ah! Standing.
Come on. I'm surprised I didn't flash her, I'll be honest. I mean, maybe I just didn't angle it right, but I am actually surprised that didn't work.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
I mean, I'm glad that my teammate managed to clutch that, but that was... maybe she just looked away. Maybe she knew it was up. Maybe I just didn't do it right. Who knows?
Last round to use our creds and abilities.
Don't waste your firepower.
I can
I
buy.
got extra.
What do you want?
Anybody want something? All right, moving on. We're gonna do this just attempted fake out one more time. One more time.
Isolate and exterminate. Time out.
Go. Oh.
Here.
Yep, they are all there. Everybody is there. That is unfortunate for me. I didn't expect them to all be there after nobody was ever there. Wow. Having the massive,
One enemy remaining.
border around enemies does help. Actually identify who needs to be and who doesn't need to be killed. That works. I can't complain about that. I cannot complain about that. Not my finest round, but also I did not expect to see so many people there. that was a lot. I'll move with the spike carrier. Maybe I'll go mid. Just to be a little silly. Because then I could branch off and go wherever I need to be. Come on. Hello. Oh, I'll have fun. Oh, okay. That's there. That's there now. Okay, here we go.
Try not to die.
So they're all filtering over to A. So I'm gonna be a little sneaky and go to B instead. Ah,
Here.
she's flanking.
Spike down A.
Not my finest aim, but it got the job done, right? Okay.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted. A.
Last player
App.
standing.
Okay. Wow, where? Actually, genuinely where? Something so weird about people just standing still and just having a duel. Just like no movement, just sitting there.
It, but probably best to play as a team. What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll take the big shields. I want this. I should probably buy some abilities. Okay. I'll go mid again. That wasn't awful. I was able to. I didn't prevent the flank. The whatever her name is, the electric girl still flanked 100%. But you know, I did kill her to prevent her from killing my other teammates. Sorry, I was listening to try and hear if I could hear the flank again. Oh, wow. Okay. Yikes. Wowzers.
Enemy spotted, C.
Oh, that's on me. That's on me. I did absolutely just blind myself.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Headshot.
Okay.
Here.
You know, that was great.
Plant the
Good
spike.
stuff. Good stuff. I don't have the spike.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Yep, she's absolutely guarding that spike with her
Someone's in attacker
life.
Last player
Yep.
standing. 30 seconds
Man,
left.
I didn't know
One
she didn't have the
enemy
spike. I thought she had it. Evidently not. She was just moving with so much confidence. I thought she had it.
Reina, I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
Uh-oh. Like this, so I can have my other stuff. There we go. Cool. Is it good to go all in on this round? Probably not, but I'm going to.
Placing sentry.
Who has the spike? Nobody. Nobody has a spike. Okay. Now we can do things. Now we have a chance. We were there. We could have planted, just nobody had it. Not hearing any flank.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Decoy.
Powers out. Alarm bot down.
Here.
My ultimate.
Here.
Reloading.
Ah! Don't hurt me.
Leave us.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
One
I'm baby.
enemy remaining.
You wouldn't hurt a baby, no, would you? Okay. Okay. Yep.
Flawless.
I was like, well, I'll help protect, but something tells me we don't have to worry about them
Match
pushing this one.
point.
Don't stop.
They're probably in a
fighting.
little bit of a
You
tight
must
position
keep
over
going,
there.
even if you're the only one.
Okay, we got we're ready. I got extra
I can
stuff.
buy for you. What do you want?
Anybody want something? I got money to spend. Probably not, since nobody died last round. But I thought I'd offer. I figured I might as well, right? Be nice.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Okay, do I have to? Fine. I'll take the spike. I shouldn't have it, but I'll take it.
Hi! Piss!
The rush.
Oh, I hate this. Just gonna move, just gonna move, just gonna move.
One down.
Come on.
Spike planted. My
Okay.
ult's ready.
Okay. I'm gonna put this right here.
Back soon.
I'm gonna go watch back here. For any suspicious movement.
Turret out. Turrets destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, they're pushing the side that the other two have covered.
Last player standing.
Portal closed.
Yeah, okay. I was in the middle of trying to pull off my ult. Did we? I don't think we did. Yeah. I don't think we did. We're like, oh, we won. No.
Sudden death.
Remember, nobody's
Yep.
a hero when they're crying.
Blast. Okay. That was close though. That was really close. I shouldn't have the spike. Why is nobody else picking it up? Gods. Okay. I will put. I'm gonna push B. I'm gonna push
Here.
B. Because nobody's pushed B. I genuinely don't know if they're going to expect B.
One's
for
to
the
spare.
shot, right?
Thank you.
Jump them.
So we're gonna try. We're gonna see how this goes for me. Spike carrier, DPS, bagel on the loose here.
Idiot.
Flawless. Ah, I was hoping that was gonna blind him. It didn't.
Spike down B.
I'm guessing the wall covered it up just too much. I was anticipating that they got blinded by it. Man.
Oops. Last player standing.
Is that it? Is that it for us? Yep, that's it. As soon as I saw somebody behind them while they were reloading, yep, there's no shot. There's no shot. It was close though. That was a close one. That was a really close one. Not my best game, but also nobody took the spike. So I don't know. I genuinely don't know what they want, what I'm supposed to do. How am I the MVP? I should not be the MVP. I shouldn't be the MVP. There's no reason why I should be the MVP. That shouldn't happen. Jeezums.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah,
Who
I-
is it? Who's
I
a
don't
good
know.
boy?
I don't know. I don't know. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. All right. But I am gonna take that quick little. It's just gonna be like a little 5-minute break, just so that I can get something to eat. And then I know 9 kills is wild. That was wild. And we're so close. We're so close. We're gonna take a quick little 5-minute break just so I can get something to eat. And then we will be back into it. So stick around for that. All right. If I can get Spotify up and running, that would be great. Keep forgetting it. Freaking decides to unlife on its own. All right. We will be right back. I'm gonna need to mute the game though, because for some reason it doesn't let me do that otherwise. All right, we'll be right back. I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. We're still here. I had to eat a sandwich so fast, and it was so chewy. But I did it. I ate that sandwich. And I'm fueled and ready to go. Yeah. Oh, gods. I had to eat it so fast. I had to eat that thing faster than I've eaten something ever before in my life. Ha! I put on way too much. Way too much mustard. Like, huh. Yeah, I could feel it. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. Worry not, dear cultists. I am here. Also, it seems I got the numbers wrong. I will probably not be able to afford a new character today. That's fine. It gives me more time to plan. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. No. I couldn't. Because the timer ran out. It was at 5 minutes. And then the 5 minutes was over. I can't eat that because I had the 5 minutes included me making the sandwich, you know, getting the ingredients out, making the sandwich, putting the ingredients away, and then also eating it. Gotta win this. You're so right. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Yep. I'm gonna win this one. Totally. You're the cheer lemon. Well, thank you. With you by my side, I'm sure this is gonna go so well. This is gonna go so. The sandwich is fighting back. This is gonna go so well. Cheers. Here's hoping that Sova is what happened to my voice? What do you mean? I actually don't know. I don't know what did happen to my voice. I'll admit, you've got me. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so it seems.
I will soothe this turmoil.
Seems as though we have a pretty DPS strong team. A lot of people really like running this damage. Yep. It just now, like 10 seconds ago, it was great. Puberty's crazy for that. It's wild.
No more charges left.
Oh, I need to buy things. Right, yeah, that's kind of important. Tripwire, shields, cool. And we save. Problem solved. Alright, I'm going to immediately move to try and set up tripwire on that doorway so that I can then back up and cover more of this area.
Yes, this should do.
Okay, now we move. Now we go. We go somewhere else.
I'm on my way.
To watch what I can. And now, I have eyes on several things. Dear gods, my teammates are dying. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe this was a bad idea. Gods, my teammates are dropping like flies. Guys. They're all dead.
Last player standing.
They're all dead.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Yep, that was close though. That was close. If he hadn't peeked around the corner as I was lighting up his friends.
Will see what I want him to see.
Okay. I can get my Spectre. I could get Tripwire. I can get more stuff. There we go. Spent a lot of my points, but hopefully this pays off. Because this is like my general area to set up in, right? This is where I
goes here.
Profit the most to have all of my things set up.
Shadows traveling. Tripwire destroyed.
Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't have any abilities that are good in combat anyway. Yep. I managed to hit 2 people, though. I'll take that. Okay. That was not
Spike
necessary.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Really just also not necessary. You could have just shot him. His back was turned to you. Neon, buddy.
Shot my wingman.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but they really just wanted to be fancy with it.
Okay, okay.
I can sell a cage so I can have armor. We're gonna do this again, but I think I can set up properly this time. I think if I do this smart.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
And I want, can I put a camera? Can I put a camera on this corner?
That goes there.
I think this might work. Might work. Ah, it seems as though nobody is here. Why is my mic picking up on so much? It shouldn't be. Okay, I looked away to watch. I mean, I couldn't have shot them anyway. Why is my mic?
I'm out of here.
Whoa, why is it? It shouldn't be picking up on that much. I don't know why it's hovering at negative 45 baseline. I'm just gonna.
Spike planted.
Ah. That's why. What is it?
Last player standing.
What? Something happened. I don't know what happened. But my microphone got screwed up.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
I don't know. I'll probably troubleshoot that after this round because I
Need a drop.
can't spend too much time on this. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my microphone. It's picking up on a lot more than it should be right now. No, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is real bad.
Here we go.
Okay, good try.
One dead.
Spike down mid.
How?
Last
Ah, I
player
was
standing.
body level. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit more.
Kill my allies.
Oh well.
My ultimate is ready.
She's hurt. She's real hurt. Okay, I mean, I guess this is time. What is my microphone picking up on? That's bizarre. It's picking up on a lot more than it ever does. But I don't know what would have
Your
changed.
duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Like it's probably picking up on like
Shadows traveling.
ambient humming noise, but nobody. I mean, what do you guys hear? Because like it looks a lot worse on my OBS feed, but I don't know what is actually being heard. Maybe I can.
Here.
Can I listen right here? I'm gonna do something real funky. Going to
Last player.
mute desktop audio so I can listen to my own stream. Ah, I can't hear because of the game. Yeah, I can't make out anything because the game is way too loud. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. I guess I'll have to see post-stream because this is picking up on a lot that it shouldn't be picking up on. At least it seems to be. Okay, I need... What do I need? Tripwire? Shields? Cool. Wait, if I'm attacking, I should probably go with the cage instead. The tripwire is cool, but I don't think it's gonna do me a whole lot of good in attacking. Tripwire is great if I'm setting up. And after planting, which, I mean, I guess No, I'll save. I'll save. This 300 could come in handy somewhere else. All right, here goes nothing. This is a really rough spot to be in.
Cover going out.
Okay. Oh, I hate this.
Spike wings.
Uh-oh.
Put down.
Yep, that was all me, baby. All me.
Cage trigger.
Cage. Ah! 104 is wild. I hurt her. I did hurt her. That, you know, I got damage in, which is the important thing.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, good, good. Neon, wait a second. Who's our Neon? Wait, our Neon? Why? Why did she disconnect? This isn't like a. This is very far from being a one-sided game. Like, why'd you disconnect? What the heck? Not
Cypher,
cool.
get their
Not
good
cool.
side. We don't want to be rude.
Get those and big shields. Yeah, that seems like a good call. Now I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go A, but I'll just move. I'll move with Gecko. Go have fun. Go look. Wow, look at that.
Shadows traveling.
I have no idea where to be looking at any given time in this area.
Right there. Right there.
Gods. Okay. Okay.
Our spike carrier is killed.
All right.
Spike down mid.
Yep. Yep. I saw them coming around, so I was trying to cut them off. And our Neon is AFK. So. Well, it's not even AFK. She disconnected. She's not even in here. Oh, she's back. She's back. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance.
Last player standing.
Okay. That's one kill.
Go, go, go!
Off to a great start. All right, 2. There's a chance. There's a chance. Maybe we have it.
30 seconds left.
Okay, yeah, she saw them and then booked it. Okay, it's tie. It's a tie. That's fine. That's fine. We can handle it. We still handle it. We still handle it. Big shields. You know what? Let's do something real crazy. Let's go. How much do I have? You know, I like the Spectre. I'm gonna stick with it. Maybe I'll do something real funky next turn. Next round. Next round. Try and move with Gecko again. I have used none of my abilities so far. Mainly because it's really, at least for me, it's difficult to use the abilities on attack. At least a Cypher. Go have fun.
Cover going out.
Uh-oh.
Cover going
Might be. I am going to set up for countering a flank here. Okay. Cool.
Up and away. See ya. Here.
Ow. Rude. So I'm going to watch the back over
One
here.
enemy remaining.
I've got 2 tripwires set up. If they do something flanky, tripwire's going to get them. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, I want to be on guard, but I think they're sticking around here for some reason.
Match
I think it's because this Gecko's. I think this Gecko's new. I could be wrong. I think this Gecko's new. Like their Gecko, of course. Oh, I have it. I didn't want it. Okay, I have it now. We're going this way. Get new shields. Cool. Yeah, I'll go A, but I'm gonna go through mid. Mid into A.
Here.
this was a bad idea. I already know this was a bad idea. I thought that was an enemy neon. Okay, we're still here. Ah, I had no idea where to look. I had no idea. I also hate having the spike. I hate having the spike. I don't want it. I know I accidentally pick it up every time. Like, there's never any intention behind it. But, like, somebody competent should have it. We are zero, at least for the time being, because the Minecraft server that I normally play on is currently down. So unfortunately, that's not possible. So I'm needing to figure out what I'm gonna be playing more often instead. Current frontrunners are a bunch of card games, and then Valorant, and then Minecraft whenever it's possible. We'll see. But yeah, I'm trying to get the hang of Val, just so that I can have something different to play. And it's popular, so you know, algorithmically it works out. Who? Wow, I didn't expect that to work. I'm not complaining that it did work, but I just wasn't expecting it to work in the first place. I can't see. Okay. I also do not have the range for that engagement.
One enemy remaining.
Rocking an SMG at that range is not gonna go in my favor. But there's a chance. Ooh. The KO's gonna have to try and push. If we can get that plant, there's a chance that we can push him into that overtime. There's Overwatch. There is
Spike planted.
Okay, so he's doing well. He's just gotta cover that. He's gonna cover that spike. There is. I don't like what Overwatch has become. Quite honestly, it's a fine game, but it's not the Overwatch I love. Plus, I want to have one big install on my computer at a time, and Valorant is big, and Overwatch is also big. Plus, I'm just gonna say it, I detest the fact that you have to, the amount of effort you have to put into earning the characters when in previous Overwatch they were all available. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. When I play Overwatch, I don't want to have to unlock characters. Games like Apex and Rainbow Six and Valorant, obviously, I expect that. That's what I expect going into it, right? But Overwatch it's not what Overwatch was. That's not what Overwatch was supposed to be. And also, it's got a mostly negative review rating for a good reason. It's not what anybody wanted. Overwatch 2 is not something anybody asked for. I could go on and on about it, but like, there are very few good things that came out of Overwatch. I thought about trying it though. I did think about it, and I might pivot over to it if Valorant isn't working out for me. Like, it's not a no. It's not a definite no. I might change over to it if I end up not really feeling Valorant. I would have to install it just to even see if I can stream it. Because my poor PC, bless its heart, is struggling. It's also CS. Yeah. There is. I bought CS:GO before it was CS2. So I've had it for a while. But I think if I'm gonna be playing a, what would we call it? Like a, what is this genre called? Like the buying, I don't know what to call it. The buying weapons and armor and abilities and stuff, and then going in like a CS:GO-esque. I don't know, like Valorant, CS:GO, similar games like that. I think when it comes to those, I would probably just default to Valorant, because I'm a sucker for class games that have like different characters that have different abilities, so I can actually change up my playstyle. as cool as CS:GO is, or CS2, I guess is what it is now. As nice as it is, the unfortunate truth about it is, you do the same thing every time. And no, you know, if people like doing that, by all means, go for it. But I like having variety in my gameplay every time, and that is something that Valorant offers, which I like. That's why I loved TF2. That's why I loved Overwatch. That's why I'm optimistic to enjoying Valorant. That's why I love Magic, right? It's because I can change out my deck and have an entirely different playstyle every time. I just like playing the same thing for too long gets me. I get so bored. I get so bored. So I like being able to change things up. Plus, I've already got the hang of Overwatch, right? I've already got that thing down. I've been playing since Overwatch 1. I know all of the classic characters in and out. I know their abilities. I know my favorite characters. You know, it's just something I'm so used to at this point. Honestly, going in, I would just be too good. You know, I would just be too good at the game. I would still play it, maybe with other people, but I don't know if I would play it on my own. I mean, Valorant's the same kind of like, you know, it's like, I don't know if I should be playing it on my own, but, you know. Played Lorcana. I've been really interested in trying Lorcana, actually. I've been really interested in giving it a try.
There is no retreat.
It's just difficult to get into a new card game in general, especially one that has a pretty decent price ceiling to get into. Let's go Light Shield. It's not what you thought it was going to be. It was pretty fun. Okay. I've heard a lot of, I've seen a lot of good things about it. People seem to generally like it a lot. From what I have seen, which it's not a whole lot, but from what I have seen, people like it. So I might be interested in giving it a shot, but it's the kind of thing where I might even have to wait until an online client is released because it's I don't know how to say this without sounding like complaining, but like it is difficult to learn a game when you're playing both of the decks.
Right here.
Oh, there he goes.
Enemy spotted B.
Sorry. I was stuck reloading. I saw them too. I whipped around and I saw them. I just didn't have the ammo. Got the starter box. That's what I've been thinking about because it's here. I mean I'm dead. I can look it up. What is the starter box going for in like Amazon?
One enemy remaining.
Starter box, starter deck, starter box, starter whatever. Give me 2 decks, please. TCG. That's just Ursula, I guess.
Pick something nice to kill.
There it is.
It's the least we can do.
Nope, that is $135. I don't think that's what you got. 25. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know what that Amazon listing was, but $135 is not right. So I haven't been able to try Lorcana, but I did. I went to the local card shop. Very, very small. Like it is almost a novelty shop, honestly. It's cute, but it doesn't have a whole lot in the way of like actual cards. It's more of like a sealed place. Either way, I went in because I was just curious what they had, new to the area. That was so close. And I found. What did I find? I found something called Soulforge Fusion. Apparently, I don't know when it was released. I know the online client was released this year, actually. Soulforge Fusion. When was it released? Release date? Nope, not Reddit. Release date.
Yous don't get a reset.
Well, just mentioning like the 2024 World Champion and stuff. Okay, it seems like it was released in 2022. Either way, it's a new card game that was actually made by Richard Garfield, the guy that the main founder of Magic. Apparently, I found that at the shop, and apparently it had been sitting in their stock for a while because it was on clearance. So I decided to give it a shot, and it's interesting. Actually, it's very interesting. Unfortunately, and I didn't learn this until after I already bought the game. Unfortunately, the developers seem to have decided that adding NFTs to their game was a great idea. So I can't say I necessarily recommend it, but the game is all right. The game is interesting. It's as a rundown of what the game kind of does. It essentially works in a lane-based thing.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. It might have been the online client only, but I don't know. That's just what I saw in a review for the online client. So maybe it's like maybe it was just for the online client, maybe it was for the card. Yeah, either way, regardless. But the game's still fine. Like the game itself is it's all right. You basically set your creatures in lanes, and they can only damage players or other creatures in those lanes. But what really makes it stand out is the fact that every card you play ends up upgrading itself when you play it, right? So if I play a creature, it'll essentially, for Magic terms, it'll be exiled, so I can't play that card anymore. But whenever I play it, I exile it, and then I pull from an upgrade deck, a separate deck entirely, almost like a sideboard, except you don't put it together. You grab the same exact card in its level 2 version. And then when you play the level 2 version, you do the same thing for the level 3 version, right? Kind of so like Clash of Clans, but with cards. Clash of Clans? Am I not? I used to play Clash of Clans. Am I dumb? Do I not know what Clash of Clans is anymore? Did they change it? Upgrading units. I don't know which part. I don't know which part you're referring to. I'll be honest. Are you talking about Clash Royale, but with cards, or because you really stumped me with that one. It's definitely just a miscommunication, but that one really confused me. I'll be honest.
No. Yeah. No.
Either way. Don't worry about it. Either way, it is interesting by the fact that you basically play cards out, and every time you play them, they get progressively better. Like, I think that's a fun mechanic to work with. Okay, that happened.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know what that was. Okay, that makes more sense. Somebody out of my vision kills me.
Fall back. Removed.
But yeah, it's not a bad game. The real, I guess, frustrating thing with Soulforge Fusion, from what I was told, from what I understand, I definitely need to do more research into it, so take this with a grain of salt. I think every deck is uniquely made. Like, you can't buy individual packs. You don't buy packs of cards. You buy decks. You buy a deck of cards. And I don't think you could swap any of the cards out, right? Every deck of cards is how that card is. It's not a TCG, it's a CCG. It's a collectible card game, not a trading card game.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to
So
stop.
luckily that means you don't have to worry about, like, oh, well, I need this individual card to make this deck better. But also, unfortunately, that means you don't get to customize it quite as much. So there's ups and downs to the way that they have it set up. Overall, it's worth giving it a shot. Like, I was optimistic to giving it a play, and I was really interested in, like, oh, well, it's a card game. If it has an online client, I could try and get the Steam version of the game, and I could stream that, and I could play it on stream. Nope, the online version is $21, or like $21.99. Like, that is an absurd amount to pay for a card game that I already paid for. Like, I think I would be able to get the deck that I own, the exact deck in the game, but I would have to spend $20 to get it in the first, like, to get the online version in the first place. It's like paying a premium to have the opportunity to play on a different platform.
Spike planted.
Here.
I hear somebody over here. I don't like it. Yep.
One
I don't
enemy
like it.
remaining.
I don't think that was the one that was here. Oh, yep, he's here. There we go.
They had no right
That works.
to do this.
Yippee!
Stand calm. We are Valorant.
I'm really glad I didn't die there, because that would have been awful to lose all my gear because I jumped off at the end of the match. Or the end of the round. I keep getting those two words mixed up. They are not interchangeable. Go have fun. Go have fun. Yeah, wow, animated. That's really wow. Very cool.
No more.
I don't know which way to go. We're going this way. Ah, there's somebody here.
You and me.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to catch that smoke. Yep. I was really hoping I was gonna be able to dome them in the smoke. I'm so glad I didn't get caught in that 1v1. There was no hope for me. I would not have a chance.
Your duty is not over.
Okay.
Thank you.
We have a pretty strong lead right now.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Spike
Holding
down
it.
A.
Ooh. Yep. That checks out.
Match
Oh,
point.
this is an
I
interesting
don't
one.
care if there are 5 of them
This is an
or
interesting
50
one.
of them.
Zero.
Let's go.
Did you know? Did you know that apparently there is a Neopets TCG? I think it's called like Neopets Battle Dome or something, and they sell trading cards. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to get my hands on some. Like, that is wild.
Decoy.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, truly. I think they made it as like a... Yep. I think my own decoy alerted them to somebody being here. But I think they released the TCG as like part of their 24th anniversary or something. Because this year, they're releasing they're releasing on Kickstarter at least a TTRPG, a Neopets tabletop role-playing game, which is wild. I don't think it's been released yet. I don't know when they're planning to like fully release it, but at the very least it is on Kickstarter. And it seems really cool. It seems like, from what I've read, it has potential, but it's also incredibly ambitious. It is a super ambitious thing, right? Like the Kickstarter, I would recommend checking it out because it seems, at the very least, it looks really cool. But like it has, I'm trying to remember all the things they promised, but like mini games, puzzles, over 50 playable races. Yeah, it's a very ambitious project. I mean, they clearly have the funding for it. If it's on Kickstarter, at like $100,000 backing it, and then they also have the funds probably from some of the, I guess, treasury of Neopets. Like, I'm sure they can fund it, but I just don't know. Like, exactly, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but I think it could be really cool. I think it has cool potential, but I just don't know. I don't know how much they're actually going to be able to do justice for, you know. But I've been trying to find interesting new games to really get into. Of course,
found.
solo ones are more of my forte, but just because it's all I can really do. I'm planning to get something for Lorcana. Let's see. I've tried a bunch of different card games just because I love card games. Of course, Magic. I used to play Pokemon. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, I got it was a while ago. Like, this is not a new thing, but a while ago I got MetaZoo, which was interesting. Also, the unfortunate thing of it coming out after buying the game. It coming out that apparently the creators were big onto NFTs, so also kind of an issue. It's a cute idea. MetaZoo is a cute idea for a game. It's similar. I can't remember the exact rules on how to play, but I do know it's a fun idea for like a one-off thing. It is not designed to be a trading card game. I say that because the I guess cryptids, I don't know what their creatures are called. Their creatures get bonuses and like get extra abilities and stuff depending on your literal physical environment. Yeah, if you are playing at night, maybe there's a set of like a subset of creatures that will get a bonus for playing at night. If you're within some distance of a body of water, you get a bonus, right? It's a cool idea, but like, it's the kind of thing where it could never possibly be a tournament because there's no way you can make it an even playing field. There's no way. It was a fun idea, but yeah, I couldn't say I recommend getting it. Exactly, right, exactly. It's more than just a meta, it's entirely based on your environment. It's a fun like one-off, like, oh, here, I brought these just to play, just for fun. Like, okay, yeah, it's worth a shot just to see what works out. But you couldn't do more than like 1 or 2 games. Like, I just don't think it would work out. And then I also got, because I didn't get a whole lot. You know, I haven't been able to try out a whole lot of different card games. But I did get something called, why am I blanking on the name? Universes. Like UNI and then versus, all one word. And they apparently do a lot of different partnerships with different brands. Their biggest one, from what I've seen, is My Hero Academia. So essentially, the whole concept is that they partner with these brands. I think they recently got like Godzilla and maybe Bleach or something. There's some other anime that they partnered with, and then I know they have Godzilla. They partner with these brands to get specialized decks designed around, usually designed around a character of theirs, right? The decks that I have from My Hero are Toga, the blonde, blood crazy girl, and what's his Upgrade? I think is his name. I think. Either way, I have 2 decks of it, and it's fine. It's an interesting game. Of course, the issue I've seen with it is at the same time you can't really. I guess technically you could, but it would be weird to mix and match the decks because, like, I'm sure, for example, Mothra might share a type with Toga, but the art for the moves from Mothra are going to be like depicting Mothra doing like swooping attacks and like laser beams, but technically you're playing as Toga, so it's like it's almost taking you out of the moment, which is it's like a nitpicky thing. Like, it's not actually an issue, it's just like a weird thing for me.
Lena, you keep like glancing at
The
me.
bigger issue,
Why are you smiling?
Sorry, cariño.
all of the art, at least that I've seen for the My Hero cards, at least, are they're just screenshots. They're just high like HD screenshots from the show, which is always such a bummer. Because, like, it's a cool idea. Like, okay, it would be fun to see what happens if it was, like, Toga or Upgrade versus Ghidorah from Godzilla. But it's just not gonna... I don't know. Like, it was an interesting concept, and if you find a I guess, brand that you really like from that set, it's worth a shot. But it's not like a must play. Ow. I didn't know where anybody was. I heard a gunshot, but I didn't know where it was coming from. Off to a great start. Off to a great start.
Show me your target.
Okay. Bold. It's your ability is going to expire, and they're planting. Ah, he's AFK. Okay.
Spike planted.
All right.
Last player standing.
Huh. Who was saying they had that guy? No, it's Gecko and not. So I don't know why Sova was AFK there. That was maybe he's getting in their heads, right? Maybe he's playing mind games with them. Right? I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure he's just getting inside their noggins and twisting them from the inside. And he's not just AFK and completely screwing us over because we're down a member. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That wouldn't be the case. That would not be the case. There's no way.
Let's see how it goes.
All right. Get the fake out ready.
Decoy.
Nothing.
The hunt begins.
Oh. All right. That was an ult, I guess. I don't know where anybody is. They must have been pushing A, right? Are they gonna plant? Oh no. Where are they? I hate this. Yep.
Here.
Spike planted.
I hate this so much. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Oh, I was expecting somebody to be around the corner. They weren't. I also don't know this map at all. So, shocker. I don't know where anything is.
There they are.
Ah,
Last player standing.
okay. So this is the person that is playing on a touchpad. Right. Okay. Nice.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Huh. This is rough. This is real rough. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. I guess I could play it slow for once, you know, with that's what. No, I can't. I can't do that. Not with this character. He's not gonna let me. Uh-oh.
Decoy.
They're above me.
Dead.
Teehee. Teehee. Uh-oh.
Cutting through.
Be a funny prank.
Spike planted.
I hate this. I know people are behind me too. Like I know for a fact they're behind me.
Back off.
Come on. No. No, it was so close. I had it too. I had it flanked and everything. Oh. What cruel twist of fate.
Que padre! My little guy did it!
Yeah. Gecko's the way to go, obviously.
Last round in
God,
the half.
Spend your money now. There's no.
That was solid too. I had him flanked in everything. Oh man. Give me shields. I want that shotgun again. That worked out surprisingly well. I'm gonna set up on B. B. Because being able to sneak up on him with a shotgun feels real nice. Nothing. Okay, so they're all up there, which is really unfortunate, seeing as how I don't have range to meet that.
It's you and me.
But, uh-oh. Oh, no.
Spike planted.
I'll handle
In we go. Okay, I see it.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
I was really hoping to catch him off guard. There we go. My chair's a little busted, so I need to keep like
Switching
repositioning
sides.
everything. Give me these. Cool.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn,
Okay.
you love being here. Like, way too much.
I don't even know where to push. This is not gonna be my side though. I can tell you that's not it. B is gonna be where I have to go. Maybe I push through this way and then I fake out with a well, fake out. Oh, everybody's on this side. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Yeah, everybody being here can only go
Let's see
well.
what you've got, Sova.
Hi. You guys could not all file through here and blow my... Okay. Move. I'll let them move first. If they want to be my decoys for me, they can be my decoys, by all means. I am not going to stop them.
Decoy. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Done.
Ow. Ow. Wow, that hurt. I'm going to die here.
Time to jump.
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it.
Last player standing.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. But not the worst, not the worst. I managed to get somebody, and you know, for that I am happy. I'll take my 1K.
Match point.
Instinct only
Okay.
goes so far.
Scale covers the rest.
Big shields. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have the money to get anything worthwhile. Screw it. Let's go with the shotgun again. Let's be real. Let's be sassy with it.
Reloading.
Man, this is a tough map to be running a shotgun. I'm realizing this now. I need to go somewhere where it's forced close quarters. Because all the lanes are so wide.
There they are.
Okay. Ow. Rude.
Reloading.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. As soon as I saw somebody coming up while I had a non-weapon in my hand, it's like, nope, not worth it. I'm not making it out of this. Go away. You tell him. We got this. Easy. Easy. There's not a doubt in my mind. Easiest game, truly. Okay. Yeah. There's two of them.
Defenders win.
Maybe one, but two does not bode well. Great stuff. Hey, maybe I have enough to get a thing now. It's 964. What am I getting? 16. All right. That's not enough to do anything. I can't do anything with that. Okay. Cool. Huh. Esports collection store premiere. Career? No, that's not what I want to see. Battle pass. Ah. No.
Match found.
No, no thank you. Although, I am curious. Do you get... If I was to... I'm not going to, because I don't play this game enough to even really fully consider it. I'm just curious if you get
I am both shield and sword.
enough, I guess, credits from the battle pass to pay off the next one. Because it's what, 1,000 Valorant coins or whatever, Valors or whatever. That would be $10 roughly. And if that's the case, do you get that many by just earning through the battle pass, or do you have to buy it again? Maybe at like a discount, but like, do you have to buy it again? Because I will admit, I do like it when game battle passes do that. I've definitely seen a few where they don't, and it is rather frustrating. Like, oh, I spent $15 on this battle pass, and you couldn't even give me what I need to buy the next one, which is, it's not necessary, but it would be really nice. I have that issue with Magic Arena. I love Magic. Magic is a huge part of my, well, life. I want to actually be able to get the battle pass so I can get packs and cosmetics for the game that I love. Hi. Hello. What are you guys looking at? What do you, what? Hi. I don't know what they were looking at. Oh, we're sneaking. Oh, we're so sneaky. We're so sneaky.
Right there. Enemy spotted B.
I'll cover the back. Just because I'm cautious.
Reloading.
Okay, seems clear. At least for the most part. I'm guessing they all set up on the other point. Uh-oh. No friendlies are injured, so I can't heal anybody. Uh-oh.
Smoke's down.
Uh-oh, there's so much. Ah! I didn't know who to shoot at. There were two of them.
Molly.
Okay.
Enemy down.
It bounced right back to him.
Between the eyes.
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
What the?
That's 3.
What is this aim? Jeezums.
That
is wild. that is wild.
Round of applause for
Wow.
Mr. Top Brass.
That's I don't know how to say it other than that's just impressive. That is just impressive. I know, that is wild. Okay. I don't have the spike, so I don't know where to go. Back A it is.
It's now or never.
Hop. Sneaky time. Or not. Wow, we are just absolutely silent.
Showing you a target.
Okay. Ah. Yikes. Just decimated. Anybody injured? Anybody injured? Whoa!
Not enough.
Almost took my head off there. Almost hurt somebody.
Light planted.
Whoa! There. Uh-oh.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
It's clear. They're gone. They're not gonna hurt you. The meme man can't hurt you. Okay. Wow. I hear the massive just pow, and guy falls over.
That's what training gets
Just like, wow, jeez, that's terrifying. Big shields. All right, I got my stuff. Heck, I'll swap over to. So I'll take this. Nope. Yeah, no. I will instead get this. I will waste so much money. Attach. Oh no, I didn't get an Odin. I feel bad. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm the disappointment here. Okay.
Open up the sky.
Might be onto something. That's terrifying. Ah. Yep, there's that Odin.
Down.
Here.
Wow. Okay.
My turn. Spike
They're
down.
behind
B.
you, bud. They're to your right. They're straight ahead. Now to your left. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. Good effort.
Last round before the switch.
Okay. Now
cannot
we get a
keep
little
our
silly
goods
with
after
it.
this.
Now we get a little
Spend
silly
all.
with it. There we go. Things are about to get a little goofy. Good luck, have fun. Why? Guys. Guys. Good luck, have fun. Go luck, have fun. Red now. It's a hue shifted. Ooh, we're getting skimmed. This here. Wow.
Spike down A.
Face your fear!
Come on.
Last player standing.
Ah.
A.
What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if you should have gotten that kill there. Your friend did more
Switching
damage than you did,
sides.
but sure, take the credit. Sure.
Then commit.
Take your ace, I guess. That you totally earned that. Ugh, sure. Wasn't even looking at you. But you deserve that. Yeah. You feel good about yourself. I'm kind of just following people. I really don't know where to go. I'm gonna go help out our teammate over here, or not. I don't know what he's doing. At least two people should be on A to hold it for a little bit, right? That makes sense to me. And I can hold this corner pretty well, I like to think. Okay. Really going right after him, huh?
Reloading.
Healing.
Don't die.
Now we're cooking. Multiple enemies B. Who trained you?
Okay. Heard some
Spike
footsteps
planted.
in here. Must have been at B.
One enemy remaining.
I didn't hear anything over at A.
Over there.
Okay, I should be clear to push through here. Yep. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Cool. Go have fun. Yippee.
Defuse the spike.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
This
Go
is
have
our
fun.
home.
Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. You're nice. You're a nice person. I don't know what that does for me, but people do it all the time, I think. It's a very nice thing. Give me my gun. I like my gun. My Spectre. I'm gonna go with this guy again. He was chill. He was chill. Alright, set up a wall here. That would be kind of funny.
Try not to
Hello.
get shot, okay?
Are we pushing them?
Break
Oh,
you
we're
out.
pushing them.
Reloading.
Uh-oh.
Spike down A.
Ah, I was trying to get around the corner to heal. I was trying to get around the corner to heal. If there were two of them, I could have handled it. But the fact that there's three back to back. It's so mean. all AFK. I'm not going to AFK.
Right there.
No, I want to play the game.
Player standing.
Jesus.
One enemy
Unless he
remaining.
was trying to tell the enemy team that they're
Spike
AFK
down
and not
A.
that they're alive. That's for real. All right, okay. You know, I might be honest. You might be telling the truth this time.
Spike here.
You're on your own, bud. I believe in you. Behind.
30 seconds
Behind.
left.
They're not picking up. They haven't picked up the spike, but they are behind. They're right there. They're right there. Come on. Ah. God.
To death really added to the fun.
I don't know what they're doing. I'll be honest.
Match point.
Like do they not have spatial audio turned on? I don't know what to do, man. They just didn't seem to hear anything. I gotta go help my teammate. Since I have not been able to help him like the past 2 times I've joined him. This one's gonna be, I'm gonna be so helpful this time. Just you wait. I'm gonna be so helpful. I'm gonna prevent him from dying this time. Yeah.
Destabilizing. Reloading.
Okay. He seems pretty confident that there's nothing there. Okay.
Focusing. Neutralize.
Uh-oh.
Open up the sky.
For you.
I got you. Be alive. No death for you.
Over there.
Okay. I can't heal this fella, but good tripwire. Good tripwire.
Enemy removed. Here.
Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. I was close though. I was so close.
Wave crashing.
Spike planted.
That gecko is hurting. That gecko is hurting. Yikes. Yikes. I only just realized it's a 1v3 with the spike planted, and they absolutely just saw him.
Shield going up.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Close, close.
One of my cameras is
We still got
broken.
this. We still got this. You know, we needed the
Okay.
we needed the challenge. You know, yeah, I'll take these. I'm gonna move with the. I'm gonna move my main squeeze here. Good old, good old crazy Mark, being his crazy self.
Forward.
I also have a res now. Oh, we're gaming now. I can revive somebody. I can revive my good friend Crazy Mark. That's not a. That's. What was I thinking?
Camera taken out.
Smoke's down.
Found you.
Oh God, they're all here.
Gotcha. Spike down A.
Yep. At that range, a Vandal versus a Spectre is not going to go in the
Spike
Spectre's
planted.
favor.
Last player standing.
Man, this poor guy has been the last one alive 3 times in a row now. That is awful. I feel so bad for him. The pressure is all on him. Just keep him from getting a... There we go. No clean sweep for them. No clean sweep for them. Take a couple of them with us. There's no way you're going to be able to defuse it in time, but, you know,
Wave crashing.
it's the thought that matters.
Target down.
Yeah, that bomb is absolutely going to go off. If not him dying. Yeah. Good try, though. Good try. Good try.
Sudden death.
Oh, boy.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
Jeez. Give me the outlaw. We're trying something new. I haven't really done this yet. Going in with my boy Crazy Mark. My ult is no longer available, so that's cool. I didn't get an opportunity to use it. That's fine. Oh, we're both sniping. Okay. You know, this is fine. Two snipers make a right. Anyway. Uh-oh. You know, I'm not feeling too optimistic about this matchup here, I'll be honest. Okay. Ow. Okay. I honestly didn't even know they could come that way. That's on me. Had I known, I probably wouldn't have been standing there.
Spike
Probably.
down B.
But I didn't know. So I died.
One enemy remaining.
That happens. I'll take that. You know, that works. And I moved to the bottom at the end there. So close. I almost wasn't at the bottom, and then I was this turn specifically. This round alone bumped me all the way to the bottom. Not my proudest round, but you know. I healed some people sometimes, so that was cool. I did things a couple times. Alright, so now we finally have enough to recruit a new agent. Oh boy, isn't that exciting. The problem, I don't know what most of the agents do. So we're gonna go into the practice. We're gonna test out on Spike Diffuse. Because there are a few different characters I want to give a shot. I might just go through the list and see who I like playing. I know Gecko's definitely a front runner, because Gecko's just such a good, like, he's so versatile. But there are characters I know nothing about, like Astra here. I don't even know who she is. That's mainly because she's new, I think. Dear God, there are so many things. What is happening? What? Activate ultimate to enter astral form in primary fire to place stars. Target stars with your Nova Pulse, Nebula, or Gravity Well to use those abilities. Huh? Activate ultimate to enter astral form and primary fire to place stars. Okay. So I place the stars using my ultimate. And then I hit them with any of my abilities. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here, let me test these out, cuz I need to oh dear God. I need to place stars, I guess. Whatever that means. Okay. And then I use okay, that takes it back. Oh. Okay. This. But I need to target a star with that. I need to target. Okay. So that's the smoke. This is a gravity well thing. Oh, that's kind of funny. And this is just an explosion. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Huh. I can see why she hasn't played very often. I mean, the simple fact that in order to use any of her abilities, you have to set something up is a little rough, right? That's a little mean. Like the only way I can actually do this or use any of her abilities is by activating these after set. Like I can see why she's not super popular. Gravity well. Yeah. Immediate headshot. Because I kind of forgot how deep in there they like to hide. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. So I have this time to set up in here. Put one here. Put one here. Put one like right there, and one back here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put an extra. Oh, I'm out. Cool. Okay. I did. I kept track. So we're gonna do. Oh dear God. There. Jeezums. Okay. Gravity well. Yep. I chose the wrong one. Not knowing where the enemies are does not help. So maybe maybe the strategy is to... So I buy my general stuff. Is to peek out, see where they are. Engage if I have to. Did I get them? Must have. So then I'm guessing there's somebody right around this corner. So I'm gonna put one right here, and we're gonna make it explode. Cool. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. And then I want... Nope, nope. Not what I wanted to do.
Blocking vision.
Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I kept pressing the wrong keys because I don't... She's confusing. I will say that. She is a confusing character. In fact, I also don't like my vision getting all screwy. I'll just put that there. Cool. I keep pressing escape because I think that's going to help, but it doesn't. So... Gravity well.
No, can't use that yet.
Oh, I thought that was a kill. It was not. It was just a headshot. There's a difference. So I think her whole thing is that she's good at creating or like remotely controlling things, right? I keep forgetting escape doesn't knock me out of it. It's scroll wheel or the same key or whatever. No, every time.
Knocking them. Can't use that yet.
Gravity well. Ah, cool. Doesn't help that they are on hards. They instant headshot. Okay, do the same strategy. Peek. Okay, see somebody back there. No, stop with that. That's gonna screw me up in a fight if I end up taking her. And there's one hiding around this corner. So then we concussive. Actually managing to land the shots and kill them would be really helpful. Either way, I don't think I'm feeling her. I see the vision. I also see why she's never played. I don't think I've been in a match where people have used her, and I can kind of see why. Very ambitious. I think it's a cool idea, but it's just not. It's too slow, and I also need map awareness, which I don't have. Okay, breach here. What does he do? If used in charge, fire the charge set a slow acting burst through a wall. The burst does heavy damage into a caught in its area. Fast acting burst through the wall. So this one also kind of uses map knowledge to know which walls are worth setting up on. Seismic blast, hold fire to increase the distance. Release, set off the quake, concussing all players. Okay, so the concussing, blinding. So I think, what would it be? If I do this with these. If I went and did this. Shazam. Okay. There's probably one hiding around this corner, so I'm gonna do this. Kabam. Nothing. So there might be one hiding around this corner instead.
Blinding.
And then the last guy is on the stairs. Okay. Also a cool idea. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it work. Because, you know, you need to know where things are. I don't. Am I able to target, like, the floor or something? No, it has to be the wall. I mean, it can be, like, the corner of a wall, the bottom corner of a wall, but it does have to be the wall. Okay. I'll give it one more run just to see if I can maybe pull it off right, but I wouldn't be too optimistic. Okay, so we're going to throw someone behind this. Wow. Wow, that was atrocious. Okay. So I see someone there. Okay. We're gonna throw an explosion there. Nothing. Okay. So the last one's gonna be behind this.
Flash out.
Okay. Interesting. I'm curious, but I just don't know if I have the map awareness for him, which is kind of sad, but I don't think I could do him. I don't think I could do him right. Now I know a little bit about whatever this guy's name is. I know a little bit. There's like a little baby bit amount. Yeah, scans enemies. When a visible enemy comes to the trap, counts down and then destabilizes the terrain, creating a lingering field that slows players. Okay. Activate to equip a heavy pistol, alt fire to aim down sights. And this is just a, yeah, it's just a teleport. So I will buy all of those, I guess. Okay. And then I will get my usual stuff. Okay. So this is the pistol. This is the teleport, and this is the drone. The drone's not going to do me a whole lot of good in this area, but the others might have a use. Put this up. Okay. Headhunter? Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Okay. I did hit him. I did hit them. That was. I managed to land a shot. I don't know if this guy's gonna be really be for me. It's like he comes with his own wingman, which I hate using wingman. It is just not for me. So I don't know if this guy's gonna do it for me. Ah. Blast. Okay. But I kind of.
They are so dead.
You know, maybe I judged him too harshly. What is his ult?
So dead.
What is? Does he gets his own sniper rifle? It is not a one-shot, one kill. It might be a one-shot, one kill. That guy is very dead. Ah. I don't know about this guy. I hate using hand cannons, and that's kind of one of his whole things is the hand cannon. Okay, I did play Clove. I played Deadlock. I feel like I played Fade earlier. Deadlock creates the Clove. Clove is the one that keeps setting up those like bubbles, those like smoke bubbles around the map. And her ultimate lets her revive herself. Here, screw it. I can open her just to look. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna use her in a run. Yeah, decays. That's the remote. Absorb the life essence of fallen enemy. Damaged or killed, getting haste and temporary health. Yeah. I think she's cool. I do like her. I think she's really interesting. Deadlock sets up the walls. Fade, she does something with smoke, I think. Use the not ruptures, holding people in place. Steer the Prowler towards your crosshair. The Prowler will chase down the first enemy. Oh, is this the one? Okay, I think this is the one I keep seeing people use, or people used against me a lot. This is the one that has the terror trails. And the little guy.
I'll find you.
This reveals people. And then I can send in the dog.
Bring them down. We found one.
And I think that means there's one hiding back here or over here.
Bring them down. They're blind to fear.
And then I was busy jumping. That's on me. Yeah, but I know her. I know what she does. What is her ult? Screw it. I'll test out her ult just to see what it does. Right.
Mark 3.
It just leads you straight to people.
Marked 1.
I remember that. Last one. Skadoosh. Okay. She's interesting. I can see her being very, very powerful in the right hands. I don't know if my hands are those hands, but I can see her being very powerful in the right hands. Fun, though. She is fun. Of course, I know Gecko. I know everything he does pretty well. I do like playing him. Harbor, I'm not familiar with. I actually don't know anything about Harbor. So does it just slows players. Equip shielding. Destructible water shield that blocks bullets. Hold fire to guide the water direction crosshair. Alt fire will bend. Players hit or slowed. So he slows enemies, both through walls and not. I'm gonna set up a shield.
Blocking fire.
There we go. Yep, didn't change anything. But he's not the greatest to test out here. What does this do?
Turn the tide.
Ah. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna really be for me. The whole slowing people thing isn't really my forte. So I just don't think he's gonna really tickle my fancy, if you will. Buy all my stuff. Okay. Contingency. Equip to assemble prismatic energy. Fire to push an indestructible wall of energy towards that blocks bullets. Equip a molecular bolt. Fire to throw it forward, briefly applying vulnerable to all players it touches. The bolt can pass through solid objects, including walls. And lastly, double tap. Instantly start channeling your focus. Once focused, gain a shield which absorbs 1 instance of damage from any source and enter a flow state during which downed enemies you kill or damage spawn an energy orb. Shooting this orb refreshes your flow state and your existing shields. Cool. Sure. Screw it. Why not? Focus. Like, focus. There we go. Ah, didn't save me. Didn't save me. I'll try it again. Okay. In fact, I kind of want to be. I want to be a little silly with it.
No
I want to
distraction.
force somebody into a 1v1. It didn't hit anything. Okay, it was worth a shot.
Breaking them.
Get vulnerable. Get vulnerable.
Breaking them.
He's not there. Focusing.
Show me a target.
Ah, there were 2 of them. Oops. I can see why he's super popular. I see why people like him. However, the unfortunate thing, he's fun. He's really cool. His ult essentially forces somebody into a 1v1. I am not good enough to win enough 1v1s to make his ult ever worth using. Clear, clear. Ah. Yeah, he's cool though. I do like him. KO I use Killjoy. Is Killjoy? She's the one that uses the bots and everything, right? Nano Swarm, fire to throw the grenade, deploy damaging swarm. Bot explodes, vulnerable to all enemies in the area. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's give this a shot. Here's the alarm bot. I thought it was gonna go places. It did not. Uh-oh. I have just enough. Wow, that is atrocious. I have just enough kingdom points or whatever to buy a new character, or I guess recruit a new character. So I'm trying to figure out who I want to actually recruit. I don't know enough about any of the characters to know definitively who I want to get, but this took me so long to afford that I don't want to waste it. You got this, buddy. Get him. Get him. You got it. Yeah. Oh boy. There we go. Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, that bounced way too much.
Swarm grenade out.
I have a feeling they're hiding around that corner, though.
Placing swarm grenade.
There we go.
Swarm grenade out.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Died right now. So
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Alarm bot is a stationary ability that alerts you when people come in range, and it explodes. Yeah, it gives them like vulnerable or something, right? I remember that. She seems. I mean, she has good versatility. Like from what I've seen, she's good at a lot of miscellaneous things. Of course, I'm not really doing her justice enough. Dear God, in this firing range, because clearly she's good at holding things down with the turret and the alarm bot, but you know, Neither of those do me really any good here when none of my enemies move and I have to do all the moving. Okay, now they turn towards me. You said you play Raze? Raze is the one that uses all the explosives, right? Raze is the one that uses the, like, the cluster grenade, the rocket launcher, and the satchel charges, I think. I'm gonna get through all of them that I don't know very well, just to try and feel out who I might want to get. Fast lane. Fire 2 energy lines. Raise the wall. Static block vision. Right. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Instantly throw a ball of energy that bounces. Once electrifies, concussive blast. That just stuns. Channels. That just increases movement. Right. Pretty straightforward. Just move quickly. We're gonna see how well this goes for me. New character.
Coming through. Take this.
Cool. That shouldn't have worked. I should have died there. And then the last one's probably hiding around this corner. So let's be real silly with it, right? Ah, I see. Okay. But yeah, take your time. Take your time. What if I just go zoomy? Just all zoomy. Just right into the thick of it. Shotguns, heavy armor, everything. Okay, so we're gonna open with. Oh, okay, that's just instant. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more. Yeah, that checks out. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more movie than that. I just want to see if this works. I just want to see if this works, right? Okay. This. Okay. Nice. None of those killed. All right. I don't think I'm fast enough with my aim to get the hang of her. Omen, I've seen a little bit of. I've seen what people do with Omen. I think I know the gist, right? Dark cover is just an orb that goes through things, like a smoke cloud that can go through things. Briefly, near sighting and deafening all players that it touches. Subtracting can pass through walls. So was I wrong? And I know this. Yeah. Press the ability key to throw the shadow orb to the marked location, creating an orb. Hold of the. Okay, let's feel it out, right? Okay. What? Oh, that's weird.
Cover going out.
I don't like that. Okay. I shot the wall right next to the bot. Huh. So is this another character that relies on having good map knowledge? Because I don't have it. Put it down. Oh, I actually physically moved. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to move. That's on me. That one's on me. Okay, last try with our boy here. So if I do this. Here we go. I can put one here. I can teleport there, I guess. Hi. And lastly, if I put... Oh, dear gods. Okay.
Shadows.
Put that there, I guess. Nothing. I was bamboozled. Led astray. Oh, he's dead.
What's another death?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but interesting. I'm not a fan of the like remote smoke cloud placement. Again, that's just because I'm not super familiar with everything. I know people do real crazy things with that, but it's not jiving with me. All right, I know the gist of what she does. Yeah, heals. Channel healing allies in range and line of sight. She could be used. Healing pool is depleted. Sky cannot heal herself. Right, that's unfortunate. Go with Tasmanian Tiger Trinket. Fire to send out. Take control of Predator. While in control, fire leap towards. Exploding can cause a blast. And I know that. The Hawk is... the Hawk is a stunning... blinding thing. Like so.
Blinded.
And then I think if I do this, someone tells me there's a guy hiding around back here. Ah. 30 damage. That's not a whole lot. That's not a whole lot. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not gonna kill people on its own, right? Like it's gonna need some help.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I managed to blind myself again. Nice. One more try with her. I see the potential. I don't hate playing her, but the fact that her healing requires teammates around is a little rough for me, because I'm never around my teammates long enough because they love going off on their own and getting themselves killed. So that's a whole ability I would never use. Oh right, next character. Oh, I completely skipped Raze. How did I miss her? Start please. Okay. So what do we have? Boombot. Yeah, this is the moving explosive drone. This is the movement, basically. This is the okay. Okay, I think I can figure out how she works. I think they're telling me to throw this here. Or not? I'm sorry, what? Was that my own thing? What did that? I didn't even see them. Alright. Ha! Whoa there. Ah. Didn't matter. Didn't change anything. Try this one more time. Get him. Don't hit the wall. No! Oh, bomb buddy. Bomb buddy. Oh, I hardly knew you. That guy is not making it out of that corner. Yikes. Okay. Last one. Ah, it just moves. I thought it might damage. It doesn't. I guess it would be a little bit much to give her 3 different abilities that all deal damage. Uh-oh, I have a pistol. Okay. This is fine. Bounce. There we go. Yeah. How much damage? Oh, I'll never know. Interesting. Versatile, but I don't think I can get the rocket jumps quite right for what she really excels with. So the last one is what? Venom? Smoke? Whatever her name is? Yeah. Start it. I know she's unique because she has like a bar of energy that she uses. Let's see. Equip a gas emitter launcher that penetrates terrain. Fire to deploy a long line of gas emitters. Reuse the ability to create a tall wall of toxic gas that costs at the cost of fuel. This ability can be reused. Equip a gas emitter. Fire to throw the emitter that perpetually remains throughout the round. Reuse the ability to create a wall of a gas cloud that at the cost of fuel. This ability can be picked up and redeployed. Right. And lastly, chemical launcher. Fire canister that shadows upon hitting the floor, creating a lingering chemical zone that damage. So this is the only thing that doesn't require fuel to work. Okay. So if I'm reading it right, if I was to do this one, it should go through the entire wall, maybe, and I activate it. Covers that wall. Ah. Doesn't help that I get 1 tap just by walking around the corner. Nope. Try this again. Try this again. So, through the wall, activate it. Go before the fuel runs out. Cool. I'm gonna actually do this.
Toxin screen down.
There we go. And then the last bit should be in that corner.
Poison orb emitting.
I'll see if I can check. I'd like to see, but I nope, they're not dead. I thought they would be dead. They weren't. I think the ult is just creating a massive cloud of the toxin. She's cool. I like her. I do like her. It's so hard to choose, I'll be honest. It is. Huh. I don't know. I do not know. There are a lot of really cool characters, and like obviously Gecko's really good. He's useful for a lot of things. But I honestly want to. It's not good, but I want to own most, if not all of them, so I can have such a variety to play, because they're all so interesting.
Up and away. Someone's there.
It says they're blinded, but these bots certainly aren't acting blinded. I'm just gonna say that.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
Right, because it's not technically blinded. It's like the goop on the screen. And I don't think the bots are affected like that. I don't think they're affected by that at all. I mean, it's useful to know where they're located, at the very least.
Up you go. Dizzy has targets.
Nice. One more try. One more try. Bam, 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 bam.
Up and away.
Okay. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't. I didn't even get to do anything. You know, I didn't get to fire a single bullet. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That would be silly. And we're not silly. We're anything but silly around here. Okay. Blind them.
Somebody's there.
I'm just gonna. The fact that they one tap headshot me every time is a little rough. Like that's not. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Up you go. Someone's there.
Okay. Okay. Nothing. I'm gonna get my boy back. They're in the corner. They sure are. Can I just put this right there? Just to see what happens, because I'm curious. Pretty straightforward. Boop. I do like them. I like being able to get the abilities that recharge themselves. Like it is cool. It's neat. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I do like Gecko a lot. Very cool abilities. I'm gonna try something real goofy. I'm gonna put, cause I'm assuming, nope. Get them damaged. Okay, they're not, nope, that killed them. Okay. Ultimate. I just wanted to see what the ultimate, if it dealt damage.
Crash got a hit. Get him, wingman.
That's on me. That's on me. I meant to send my wingman. I didn't mean to send my wingman. I meant to do the flashbang or the Dizzy, I guess is his name. That was not Dizzy. That was wingman. Okay. Last run. Last run. I'm sorry. Excuse you?
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
Jeezums.
There's my buddy.
Let's just do this to be a little silly. How? What? Oh, there you are.
Crash got him.
Cool. And I'm gonna send my little guy to get it for me. Get him.
Get him, buddy.
Oh.
You want more?
I forgot. I forgore.
You did good.
That's on me. I deserve this. I deserve this. All right. I'll have to put more thought into it because I genuinely do not know who to pick. There are a lot of really cool agents. I just don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that unfortunately, that is all we have time for today. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. It was an interesting change. I can't say I've played Valorant for this long on stream. This was a first. But I hope you guys had a good time. This is normally where I would say like, oh, make sure to stop by for the next stream. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what the next stream is going to be. Just make sure to stop by next time. I'm planning to stream next Thursday. We're starting streaming on Thursday. It must be... You know what? Just keep an eye out on all the medias for when it'll be, right? Just keep an eye out for there. I'll, Twitter, the Discord, VTubers.me, Blue Sky. Just watch everywhere for the schedule. It'll release. You'll know exactly when and exactly what we'll be doing before even I know. So make sure to stop by for that. I really do appreciate you guys joining me today. It was great. I hope you guys had fun. And I'm interested in maybe streaming more Valorant in the future. But for better or for worse, that is all we have time for today. So again, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. And I don't have too much else to say, so I guess without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. I just realized this is not a song I put on this playlist. I swear to crust, if this song is copyrighted, I'm gonna be so cross. Because this is not a song I put on my playlist. What is this? I clicked the playlist. I want to play the playlist. This is not my playlist. I don't think it is. It's got a button that says add to playlist. This isn't in my playlist. What are you doing? What are you doing? I didn't put this in here. I didn't put this in here. Did I? Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one all along?